All right, we should be back here in a quick sec. Sorry about that, fellas. We gotta go ahead and get all our links reset. Oh man, I probably should have restarted my computer today. That was a skill gap there. That's okay. We're not worried. Honestly, I'll say it once else. I'd rather my stream crash at the beginning of the stream than, like, you know, a while in, right? So honestly, I'll take it. That's honestly fucking silver lining, bro. Literally, we take those. I will take the beginning of stream crash all fucking day, dude. Why does YouTube hate you? What is it? It's my software. It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs has a problem where it just crashes if you try to record. But it's only sometimes. It's very weird. There's things that I can do. I've just been working on other things. All right, we're so back, boys. Those of your players the ones from the NCS channel. Yes, that's so. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are great. Yeah. That's crazy, BBN. That's so insane. Crash yesterday. I wish I could blame it on that, but I don't even know. I think it's just me. I'm gonna be honest, or my software. But thank you guys for joining me back. I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and jump into pure Pokeyen money making methods today, which this hopefully should. I mean, a lot of you guys probably know what I'm gonna do. You know, it's just gym. It's just a gym to me. Like, to a lot of us, I'm just gonna be doing a gym rerun and a trainer rerun. It's very simple, right? I'm on Twitch though, right? No, it crashes on both or whatever. Yeah, Oscar. No, it's not even that. Who gives a shit, Oscar? It's not even that bad. I don't mind it at all. What's up, Merc? How you doing, dude? Let's have gym runs. I'm gonna be straight fucking honest with you right now, Rikishi. Money making methods are tough right now. And I'm not the best person to ask because I've been playing the Ironman account. I might need to hop on the main account because people are struggling so much right now with Pokeyen. I might need to hop on the main account and start trying to explore some money making methods. I might need to. There's just so much going. There's so many, you know, it's all time and energy. Gym reruns, trainer reruns, Ditto farming. If you look up what's the best money making methods in PokeMMO, if you just Google that question, I have videos that are timeless, like they will never be like wrong. They're like evergreen based on the economy. Yo, Dottie, leave her the prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Geometry dash. That's so funny. Okay, BBN, I love your dedication. People have 4 mons, about 40k. The trainers have mons, 5, 6k. I'm not sure. We'll also post battle tags. That's a micro efficiency that I honestly don't know about Glossu, which is better there. I'm just gonna go my route that I know. You have to multi-account. I don't agree with that. I also think the problem is, okay, if I ask here's a good question. Everybody in chat, give me your honest answer. How much Pokeyen would you do? How much Pokeyen do you feel like you need to make a day? Let me ask you that. How much Pokeyen do you need to make a day right now to, like? That's a really important question. 0. 4 to 5 mil. The duality is really funny. Okay, 3 to 500k is my goal. I think anywhere from like, I think 500k is 500k to a mil is very reasonable. 1 mil, I like that. That's my favorite answer, I think. 1.2 mil, very reasonable. 1 to 2 yen. $500k is fine. 300k is my goal. Enough to say an egg hunt. How much does an egg hunt cost you? Egg hunts are really fucking expensive. How much does an egg hunt cost you these days? This Tauros good. That's my Tauros. The bold nature is really it's a beautiful Tauros. Congrats. The bold nature really does hold it back. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like usable, unfortunately, and that you have to rebreed. That sucks. It's like like an alpha Ditto, but it's a beautiful Tauros. That doesn't take away that it's, you know. I'm not memeing literally 0. No, I mean that's yeah. Yeah, if you can play 2 hours a day and make around 500k, you know? That's my... Let's go ahead and do it, boys. Speaking of, let's just go ahead and get to it. Let's grab this and then this. Yeah. Move this over here. Money is just shining on funds. Yeah, I respect a lot of people. Yeah, view it like that. I respect that. Just make do with what I have. Yeah, but yeah, based. I wonder if it's just a lot of pressure. I go to reserve drying for it, not a grinder. Hashtag rage bait. Maybe, okay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help the PokeMMO community, because the PokeMMO community feels bad right now. Like a lot, not everybody, but a lot of people, you know? A lot of people feel like, and like, those feelings are valid. Now, sometimes people project those feelings into non-valid ways, but we got to figure out, yeah. The devs to sort. That's a valid answer. I mean, there's things I can do. There are things I can do within my control. Whether it's making money-making method guide, you know, I think that's... I'm thinking making money-making method guides. I think there is. I don't know. Maybe I think there is a fair bit that I can do to help. Community events is a good answer. Unironic. Yes. Zephy. I think community events to keep people entertained. It's tough because I'm trying to work on my Iron Man. You know, I'm trying to work on, you know, is it on you? It's not on me. I'm not saying it's my fault, but I like to, I'm a big fan. To me, it helps me to take control of what I can, do what I can, even if it's 10%. If I can help the community 5%, that's what I want to do. To a broader audience. Yeah. Well, that's very nice of you. Yeah, I'm trying, Zephy. And that's, you know, I'm trying to, yeah. Ignore me, yeah. Those emotions. Yeah, and I'm not gonna, yeah, no, that's super fair. I just really like to, I think as the lead English content creator, it is my responsibility to some extent. Not my fault, but I take it as my responsibility to lead the community in a positive direction, in a productive direction, honestly. Not even positive, just productive direction, in whatever way I can. Already, but I was pretty for a driver more. I appreciate it, Rick. So the real thing is, this is honestly fantastic to say on stream. Bro, I've been loving streaming recently. Can I just, it's funny, like, sometimes this just goes back and forth or whatever. I love streaming. Like right now, streaming is, this changes sometimes, but like right now, reading YouTube comments drains my heart. Like reading YouTube comments, I don't know how to, it's so bad right now. Right now, YouTube comments are so bad. People are really upset and it drains me. And then I go live and I have the biggest fucking smile on my face and I fucking love talking to you guys. And it's just, I don't know, it's just a beautiful thing that at least I have, you know, the beautiful thing. It's the nerves. Trying to compete. The problem is, I don't know if, I could be wrong. I don't know if I want to do some casual money making methods. I think that'll be good. But even then, I don't know if a lot of people want, I don't know. I almost feel like challenges and things like that, you know? Who's ever leaving comments on? I would never take comments off. I think leaving comments on, I think it's really important, for there is good discussion, you know? Just because, even if half of the discussion is ass and like people who are just venting their anger, that means half of it is people who do want a genuine discussion and like do want, you know, amazing things, you know? I'm gonna be honest, Fly Happy, I don't know if I think a lot of people want to complain. Not to like, I think a lot of people are going to be miserable no matter what. Like there were comments recently, I'm trying to talk about it in a productive way. But like one of the, the amount of people in the PokeMMO space that just hear the word nerf. Yeah, that's fair, Fly Happy. That hear the word nerf and freak out really concerns me. The top voted comment today was like, why do we keep nerfing things to help the economy? Just buff everything. Like this game never gets buffs, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you've only played the game for 2 months. Like, what are you talking? That's just factually not true. Egg hunting has been sped up by like eggs became double the speed to make, 60% faster hatching. Chum buckets doubled the speed of fishing. Like, we have seen more buffs. Gym reruns went from 150k 4 years ago, 150k to 180k to 220k to 250 to 260 to 280 to 300 to 350 to 400k per hour. And then now they got nerfed from like 400k per hour down to like 350k per hour. And everybody's like, oh my god, why do we only see nerfs? Why are there always nerfs? And it's like, the game's been buffed continuously for fucking 5 years. What do you mean we only see, like, it's just factually, people are, it's a buzzword. People are scared of the word nerf without realizing if we nerf alphas, it brings money making back into the game. If we nerf alphas, it fixes catching for profit. Nerfing alphas is what fixes money make, but like people don't, they're just so scared of the word. And it's how do I argue with that, you know? One guy already. I think it's an important, well, it's not one guy, it's Clarko. Guys, I'm sorry, I think you guys are being too weird about, like, you guys don't understand that this is the top liked this is not one guy, this is the majority thinks this, or at least like the loud, like, I don't know, like, if you guys are the silent minority, you need to be fighting against this. You need to be doing something versus like it's the top upvoted comment with like 12 likes on my videos being like all nerfs are bad. This is a level of intelligence that I can't talk to. Like I can't. Yeah. You guys aren't seeing the comments. Not to, yeah, which is like, you know. Yeah, it's tough, man. Play the game, which is fucking yeah. Negative/toxic. Yeah, I have to wake up every morning and delete an insane amount of like, and there's some really good stuff, like really good critique and really good like discussion. You'll notice a ton of comments I leave, but like there's, yeah, people are just, yeah. The amount of people right now who just think that like the developers are out to get them and the developers hate them and hate the game. It's like you can't, with that position, you can't argue that position. I've noticed more people than ever in PokeMMO having a position that is inarguable, you know? And that's not, we can't do anything about that, you know? Ooh. That's an interesting, I love that point, M. Booger, yeah. Just way still Jimmy runs E4 having a hard mode for them to get better rewards. I'm always down for, yes, I'm always down for more difficult. The problem is I don't think that would fix anything, but like it would help the game in the long run, Zeffy, but I don't think it would fix any of the main problems right now. Yeah, teleporters were a bit buff. There's been so many buffs. There's been so many buffs to Jimmy runs over the years, but people have only been playing for like less than a year. You only see the nerfs after all the buffs. You're like, what the hell, you know? It's just a frame of reference thing, which is tough. Use it, then have been nerfed. The problem. Wait, okay. I do think not to like. I do think the problem is, I think we're segregating too much as the hardcore player base is only interacting with hardcore player bases, and then the casuals are only the mass community. Don't do E4 reruns. The mass community didn't use Control Z before the nerf, yet they're still mad about it. Like the mass community is not, the average Pokemon player is not doing a lot of these things, but we're arguing as if it's like the most important problems. What nerf to Ditto? Like the problem, there's been no nerf to Ditto farming. What do you mean by that? Like I've noticed more misinformation in the Pokemon, like I don't know who is spreading it or what's happening. There is so much maybe I'm wrong, Phoenix. What Ditto farming nerf? People act as like people act as though people are just saying the words. Every money making method's been nerfed. Netball nerf. Netball nerf was reverted after it was buffed. People don't know the fucking history. Netball was buffed to be so broken that they had to revert the buff. It wasn't even a nerf. It was reverting a buff. You don't know the fucking history of the game! Holy fuck! It drives me crazy! Like, why are you talking? Why are you commenting? It's so insane! It's so crazy! I can't handle it. Dude, it's so frustrating! Oh my god! Ugh. It's people who don't have a frame of reference. They just want things to get better and better and better and easier and easier and easier. Like, oh my goodness. For the buff though, yeah, I get that. I get that. But that's, oh man. We gotta, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's like so many. I don't know how to fix this. Really annoying. I don't know how to. I don't know. There's like so much misinformation right now in the PokeMMO space. I don't know how to talk to the community, because it's so like every conversation is so, the foundation is rotten. I don't know what to do. It's tough, man. People selectively remember nerfs and buffs. Yes, it's yeah. people feel really bad right now, so they look to all the, they start there are a lot of reasons to feel bad. There's a lot of good reasons to, yeah, we need like a Mythbusters thing. Like that's unironically what we need. There are a lot of reasons to feel bad right now. You don't need to like make up new ones, or like, that's the problem that I'm noticing, you know? I've been mad. Hopefully I'm not even, I'm like pretty, I feel pretty good. I'm frustrated and passionate for sure. Arguably mad. I don't feel that mad personally, but I can see it. Good IV Dittos, I fully agree with this. Good IV Ditto prices are in the gutter. They're not even bad, they're terrible, you know? No, that's which is, yeah, so fair, Oster. Sorry, I don't mean to, yeah. Netballs were buffed to work with Dittos. Netballs were buffed from a 2 times catch rate or a 2.5 to a 3.5 times catch rate. They still, even post the netball nerf, they're stronger than what they were before. People just don't know. Yes. Rick Riley. This is on our, I actually think that this is what it is. I actually think that, yes. I had one of the wisest people I've ever met told me this like 10 years ago, and I was like, I don't know. And now I realize he is the wisest. He was so right. The wisest person I've ever talked to 10 years ago was like, he's like, I'm worried about the next generation. He worked with young, underprivileged, at-risk teens, and he was like, the victim mentality is killing them. The problem is people become legitimately victimized. So many people are legitimately victimized, but then instead of solving that trauma or something, they carry it on to the rest of their life. And I was guilty of that, but you gotta fix it. Once you're like 18, you gotta work on it, you know? Yeah. There's a lot of reasons to feel bad, but the problem is people are like making up new ones, or like, that's what's so frustrating is like, we can't even have, there's a lot of reasons to be upset, but why are we naming why are we pointing to the wrong things? You know, that's so frustrating. There's so many things that we need to, there are so many things. It's like, okay, imagine if your house is like, your pipes are leaking, your foundation is rotting, your roof is caving in, and then your mom is like, we just have to fucking mow the grass. Oh my god, we have to pay a landscaper to come in and make our front yard look pretty. What are you talking about? No, we don't. We need to fix the other shit. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I think, yeah, there's a lot of, and sorry I talk about this every day or whatever. I think the main thing right now is there's a lot of people who are in a victim complex. I can't help those people out of that. They just need time. All I can do is like help. All I can do is create interesting, engaging content to hopefully entertain people, and I'm not very good at that. So we gotta just try our fucking best, boys. What's up, Xanarchy? That's all we can do, man. I think the average PokeMMO player is like 25, I would say. A bit older on average. 25, I would say. What's up, Shinsana? How you doing, dude? All right. All right, based, bro. Happy and wet? Yeah, I don't. It's so interesting. This community. It's very nice of you to say. I will try my best. I have some ideas. I gotta just execute on some ideas. Or as a person. Yeah, it's a whole, yeah, I don't know, man. It's a whole lot. Yeah. Balls not work dittos. We just do the best we can. We just figure it out. Keep building even if people are trying to tear it down. That's actually, I'm trying my best. True, and I need to, yo, Mist is spitting fucking facts. The main issue is we're circling around the same topic every day since Halloween began. Fucking true. So what do? I set the example like a fucking not piece of shit human. We move on. All right. All right, fellas, we have another beautiful day on the Ironman account. My Pokeyen stack has dwindled. Breeding has cost me pretty much all my Pokeyen. We have to rebuild. Not only am I going to be doing a gym rerun today, I'm also going to be doing a trainer rerun. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. We're going to get to work. We're going to pop our amulet coin. Let's get into it. 232k is our starting amount. Let's start our gym rerun. I'm going to grab my cloister after this. I need to put my re-amplifier on, and we'll XP train our Gendar passively as well. I'm going to try to lock in a little bit today, but I'm still, most likely we're going to get distracted about movies or something like that. But we're going to try to jump in and lock it and make some serious yen today. All right, let's get into it. I missed the gambit. No gambit yet today. There we go, bro. I agree. I think oh my god, yeah, no, I'm so sorry, Oscar, if I made you feel. No, please don't feel. Sometimes, no, I'm a emotional person. If I ever yell, I'm never trying to yell at someone usually, but it comes off like that, and or not even, maybe I just do, and that's my fault. You don't need to take, a viewer should never feel bad if I yell at them, because I should never be doing that. That's not your fault. That's me, you know? Yell at me, daddy. Usually I like to yell about ideas and thought process. Like people are just saying things. I trust that people are of like reasonable minds, or like if we talk about the thought processes and the ideas, the people will change their minds to the best position. I like to think, obviously not always, but like you know, in like the charitable discussion. I'm not mad about anybody. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, we're just talking ideas and stuff. Really hates me. I love you, Clarko. Everything that's yelling, you should have heard him playing League. Shit was hilarious, bro. Choco might be one of the only people in here who have heard me play League. That is kind of true. You haven't heard me actually mad until you've heard me play League. That is true. I'm a passionate person, Glosser. That has some flaws, you know, positives and negatives. Peel them and then take a bite. Ideas are like onions. Most people don't even try to peel them and just take a bite. I've never heard that, but yes, like that's. Hopefully my stream is like I try to peel. I'm trying to like. A lot of my streams is me building my positions. I'm not saying, hey guys, here's the only position, and please echo. You know, a lot of my stream is me back and forthing with chat. You know, I have 200 messages about what we're saying to jazz. Just holding on to them and trying to see, you know, prices in the future, man. In my opinion. Yeah, every opinion. So I feel like PokeMMO opinions are a bit because it's a video game, but even then, like, it's, you know, have a really strong opinion on something, you should have spent like tens or hundreds of hours on it, or like more complicated ones, even thousands sometimes, contemplating over the same opinions. Reamplifier, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people right now like watch one YouTube video and develop their, and that you shouldn't, that with my YouTube videos, you know, whatever it may be. A lot of people will watch a YouTube video, watch a TikTok, and develop an opinion around something, and it's like, you haven't done the critical thinking. Into forum posts? No, I haven't been a big forum post reader as of recently. I'm taking a step away from the forums sooner than the game. I love you for that, and I respect it. I'm sure they're great. Something I want to work on is stop, and I'm not doing a great job, as you can tell. Something I want to work on is stop constantly talking about the future of the game and stop constantly trying to fix the game. I think that, like, as players, we're worrying more about how we can fix the game when it's not our job to do that. We should be concerned. It's in a rough spot, so I understand the concern, but like, we're worrying more than doing as a community, and that concerns me, you know? Was are funny as fuck now? Yeah. It's tough. I'm always honest with you guys. I'm just upfront, right? Like, it's tough. Like, I wake up, I have to like engage with my job is to engage with the PokeMMO community, and I love there are a lot of amazing people who are just trying their best, but also a lot of people who like, it's just a vile space right now, you know? It's not, the PokeMMO community is not, I think the PokeMMO community is in a worse spot than the game is, which is tough, you know? Not in like they're bad. It's like more like they feel bad. I'm not like, oh, the PokeMMO community, I'm not saying the PokeMMO community is bad. I'm saying the PokeMMO community feels bad. And how do we help them? How do we, you know, that's what it's not like everybody wants to we all love this game. We all just want to feel good about it, you know? Just a medium. I think I like taking responsibility because it gives me more power, you know? Yeah, that's so true, Mist. I've been playing PokeMMO since 2013. I've been playing for a long fucking time, and a lot of people, I gotta start saying that more. No, I'm just kidding. It's annoying. By the way, you guys, I actually have 10,000 hours in PokeMMO. You guys have probably never heard me say this sentence. It's a very, it's something I don't say very often, don't mention very often. I kind of, you know, people might not know. I don't really bring it up every time I make a video. 10,000 hours, by the way. Streamer is Boomer Glorp. True. Wait, based. Bro, what I'm talking about is any Mega Bonkers? I never knew I'm trolling. Yeah, no, it's a good, no. I do respect, like, I do not mind the comments where it's like, Patrouski, like, we know you've played for 10,000 hours. I get it, but like a lot of new players who are watching my video unironically may not know that, you know. And I think qualifications are important, you know. Rookie numbers, that is kind of true, man. Kind of true. Rookie numbers these days. I've heard, yes, I don't know anything about that YouTuber Fly Happy, but I've heard this theory and it's so funny. And it seems like I don't know shit about it, but yeah, it's interesting. Since day one, there you go. Dude, so fucking fair. So fair, Xanth. I unfortunately put myself fucking PokeMMO. I hope you're having fun. Like, whatever game you're playing, you know? That's all. Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. I'm a big fan of, take breaks from PokeMMO, man. It's, for a lot of people, it's a seasonal game. For a lot of people, playing a game like this every single day just is not, becomes not fun. Don't end up treating it like a job if, you know, if you enjoy that. Some people do enjoy that, you know? Poke Rogue is great. How many do they have to play to reach endgame? That's a great question. Oh man, stream plans for today. I'm trying to make some Pokeyen on the Ironman account, number 1. So Jimmy run, Trinity run, and then we're gonna see how much Pokeyen I can make in those 2 hours as well. I think Patrouski's playlist is good. I appreciate that, BBN. Sorry, sorry if I missed that message 5 times. God. Dude, that's amazing, Sim. Nice job, dude. Give me Roadlike raids. What after all the words, dude. I would love a piece. And this is kind of like dungeons, Xanarchy, but I would love a piece of content like this. Xanarchy said, "Give me Roadlike raids in PokeMMO, one raid after another, and the rewards scale for how many you beat in a row." I mean, that's if elf bots come back, which is what was teased last year. That's kind of what that is. Like elf bots, a lot of elf bots is you know, fighting as many of the other elf bots as you can as an elf bot, and then you just gather, you like hone your resources and sustain and try to go for as long as possible. So I think I would love, now we need something like that permanently is the meme, you know. But I love the idea of road-like raids in PokeMMO. It's ambitious, but I love it. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but it's cool. At 3 a.m. Oh fuck, Brazy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the yo Dylan for the sub. 8 months of Prime. Much love to you, man. Dude, that's so, yes, so based and fair, Dylan. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Megabonk is fire. Who's your favorite character to play? Dude, it's a good question. I don't know if I have a, there's just so many. It's like a boring answer, but like, I really like Monkey. I really like Ogre. I really like Mega Chad. I really like, Calcium. A lot of people like Calcium. It's such a boring answer, but I literally, I don't know if I have I've changed my favorites so much. I've changed it so much. Maybe watch stream. I would love to. Literally, maybe that's dude. That's missed. Maybe that's what we fucking need now. Is like just we just need to, yeah, 100%. It's so beautiful. I haven't seen Pokemon Lab. I saw Spidget playing it, but I haven't like. That's cool, man. Right now is the perfect time to take a break from PokeMMO. I can't, you know, I can't recommend it if that's your, you know, more power to you, you know. Already bored of it? I'm jealous. I love the snow. I want the snow, dude. Thank you guys for talking about the game, and now we can move on to just having fun. And like, I gotta get better at. I'm really bad about. I'm just like I have no filter. So like instead of just not talking about the future of the game, I sit here and I'm like, guys, I gotta get better. I gotta stop talking about the future of the game. And we just talk about like that. Like I'm so bad. I'm so bad about. I have no filter. So my apologies. I'm getting really late already, so I wanted to stop by and dude, I appreciate it, Miro. Much love to you. I'm trying to run from the trainer, but what the fuck am I doing? You know what to finish, dude. Fair. So I can't believe that was the most British fucking thing, bro. What's up, Soren? Like the new drip on the Iron Man. Thank you. I worked hard for it. 11 months of Prime, bro. Thank you, man. Is addictive. I love shiny hunting, man. Toxicity. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Riley. I really do, man. Yeah, Clarko had some Britopian build a snow dick on Clarko's car last year. That was fucking rare British W. Immaturely hilarious. Yeah, no, it's really fun. It was also like like they must have spent so much time on it. Number one, yeah, it was so big. They must have spent so much time on it. Dude, fucking fair and based. I think it's wise, MCS. I gotta go, yeah. They spent so much time. Also, like, how do you... They must have been, like, some drunk Protopians at, like, 3 a.m. Like, how did they not get caught? It was so funny. Also, what are the odds they choose Clarko's car? Everything about it is just hilarious, in my opinion. Snow ops, yeah. That's what fucking... when Frosty the Snowman comes to life, that's what he does. He builds dicks on people's car. That's what he uses with his new sentience. We go next city. I'm gonna skip the Nimbasa gym. So I'm at for like 2 minutes. It's probably, maybe I'm wrong. If it iced over, that's brutal. But like, it's probably not even that hard to get rid of. It's like like it'd be like a little, and like, you just swipe it off. Like, it's just so insane. I would be mad at first too, though. I get it. Not to like see like great question. Great quick little tip question. How often do the seasons change in PokeMMO? The in-game seasons themselves rotate every month. So every single month, like at the end of the month, like on the 30th or 31st or whatever, they rotate over to the next season. It's also relevant for legendary rotations. I believe what's this month? Right now, is it Moltres Suicune, I believe? So like every month has different legendary rotations that happen at the end of the month, as well as the seasons, and the season changes do matter for certain shiny hunts. So for example, like upcoming, reminder, upcoming in December, guys, Vanillish shunts, any like winter shunts, Vanillish is a really good one. If you happen to need Cryogonal for some reason, which hopefully nobody should, the winter month is huge. So Vanillish is coming. I love Vanilla shiny hunt is a fantastic. I love, it's so much easier to hunt for the shiny ice cream cone during December, I believe. Also Sentret, yeah, Sentret is a good single encounter shunt. Good call, good ideas, good calls, chat. Thank you. It is possible to catch a shiny legendary, but pretty fucking rare. I use the super strings. If you look up, I can link it to you. New custom strings PokeMMO. There you go. If you could Discord DM me about it, BBN, I would love that. I would love to try. I need to pick up Geometry Dash at some point. I'd love to try it out at some point. No promises anytime soon, but do you need Mount Silver access for Xmas? Ooh, not to my knowledge, but it always helps, obviously, but not to my knowledge. I kind of need to go. We'll get to that, Mage. We'll get to that. I'm missing Articuno. Or no, sorry, Suicune. Suicune's the one legendary I'm missing for Shaman Raid. Is it necessary for Shaman Raid? I kind of doubt it, but it's probably helpful, like any, you know, fire types, but I doubt it's necessary. Strings will get rid of certain text and speed up the game in like really small, minute ways that used to stream a fair bit more. And then the main thing, strings, honestly, my biggest thing now is they add more information. So you see how like the nature says what it does? That's from strings. Things like timer ball. Oh fuck, wait, no, yeah, timer ball. Timer ball, this is honestly the biggest one for me. Timer ball showing what catch rate it has on what turn is like one of the best string additions, IMO. I love that shit. Yeah, Xanarchy's got a good, one of the better options for sure, base, because it has Shaman has earth power, right? Oh, thank you, Zan. Look, I wanted to ask Zan a question, but now I forget. I feel like I had a question for Xanarchy, but I don't remember what it was. Freak. There's not really its base game. Nature changes. Wait, what do you mean? No, this? I'm pretty sure this is. Am I wrong? Is that true? Or what? Wait, now I don't remember what the. Oh, Discord channel. Yes, Xanarchy, my head of Discord, my king. Can I be so annoying? And you can say no. Like, how do you feel about? I kind of want to add just a general accomplishments tab. Maybe we already have that as well. I kind of want to add a general accomplishments tab in my Discord, specifically where I would basically show it off on stream. everyday type thing. Like it would be like people can post their general accomplishments, whether it's certain shiny hunts, whether it's ribbons, or like I don't know, a Pokemon they leveled, maybe they leveled 20 Pokemon to level 100. They want to flex it, you know, more obscure accomplishments that aren't currently available in other chats. I think it's really important. I think it's really important to encourage people to do like non-traditional accomplishments in PokeMMO. I really liked when like Froths went for like his full shiny dragon collection, for example. I haven't seen anybody go for like 10 shiny Stunfisk or like 10 of the same shiny, things like that, you know. Day 3 of Asking. I love you, Mr. Bank, and I respect your enthusiasm. I really do. It's not gonna, if anything, asking every day is gonna make it harder for me to, it's gonna make me like disincentivized from getting to it. I will try to get to it when I can, I promise you. I just have a lot, I have a lot of work stuff to do, you know. I got a lot to do. I'll probably try to do it, you know what, I might try to do it, well, there's just so much to do right now, that is the problem. I'll have to see, man. Maybe tomorrow, but I can't. Yeah, by the way, yes, the snow, it's a good, yeah, dude. What's up? I appreciate it, Kooky. What's up, and how are you doing today, man? Dude, yes, I mean, thick strawberry, that's a perfect fucking example. Like, I love, yeah, the Flex channel. I'd have to check I'll have to check. That's like, maybe the Flex channel already has that kind of, you know, reputation. It's a fair point, you know. I think it's Pokemon Flex, right? It's not. What if someone grinded 1,000 dust balls during the Halloween event and they wanted to flex, you know, their investments, or like I want a really general accomplishment tab where people can post anything that isn't listed in other areas. Whether it's list their investments, you know, 10 shiny Trubbishes, like, I think it's really cool. I think it's really beautiful. One of the coolest parts of MMOs is that people can export their personality into it, you know? So to build it, the best way to build it, a lot of that comes from game knowledge. It's tough to like just go find a guide for it. The best way to build Moltres generally is 252 special attack EVs, 252 speed, and then you want all the, I mean, as many stats as possible that aren't in, you don't need physical attack. Rename it to PokeMMO Flex. Maybe that's the best option. I'm not, you know, I respect that suggestion. I'm just trying to talk to Xanarchy about it, you know, trying to talk, what is he knows the Discord better than I do, you know? Yeah, finish the Pokédex yesterday. Would that go in that tab? Yes, yes. Yeah, no, yeah, Xanarchy. Yeah, I trust. Yeah, it's that. The only question is, what's the best way to implement it? And I, you know, because there are a lot of chats. Do we need a whole nother chat? Like, I like the idea of just like something called like general accomplishments or something like that. Like, literally anything you're proud of. It doesn't have to be like, you know. And you could mention, very doable, you could mention in like a pinned chat, like everything being shown here, like is up, you're like consenting that it might be shown on stream. And I think that will, you know, yeah, that's my, yes, Sim, that's my goal. That's how in my mind, that's how I feel like I fix the PokeMMO player, not fix the, you know, that's how I feel like I can help the PokeMMO community right now. Is by driving new player engagement and just building each other up. I want to build each other up instead of, I think everyone has the same goal right now in PokeMMO. Everyone is trying to build up the game. And then I think we get lost in the semantics and we end up tearing each other down on the pathway to building up the game. Does that make sense? I'm going to show you. I'm interested. So if I'm just trying to find pathways which I can just build up the community and just build up the game, just build things up without having to tear anything down. I don't want to have to tear others down to build up the game. Look at the flavor. Let me see this one sec. We'll give as well. Yeah. Yes, Mage. That's a huge, yes. That's a huge part of it. Is like, I just said that earlier. We're like, the hardest part of PokeMMO is figuring out what to do. Like it's the same as Minecraft. It's the same. How many of you, raise your hand, how many of you have been like, oh my god, I want to play Minecraft so bad? You log in, you look at your chests, and you're like, what the fuck do I do? And you log out. How many? Raise your hand, be honest. Like, it's the hardest part. I actually want to do a clip on this. Okay, yes, we're talking about what I want to start doing. What I want to start, I think, something that I can, a small thing that I can do to help the PokeMMO community in our current situation is I want to create a general achievements list, a general achievements tab in my Discord of some sort. And I want people to be able to share their achievements there, whether it's getting all the ribbons, completing your Pokedex, getting 10 Pokemon to level 100, you know, shiny hunting Stunfisk 10 times, like whatever. I don't care. It could be the most random. I don't care what it is. Your collection of 6x0 Pokemon. I want people to be sharing their obscure, interesting, unique, personality-based achievements, because I think we've moved away from that a bit in Pokemon. I talked about that a little bit earlier, but it's so important because someone said, what did someone say? It'll help other people. It drives up new player engagement and builds each other up instead of just everybody in Pokemon right now has the same goal. Everybody wants to build up the game. Everybody in the community has the same objective of building up the game. But I feel like we are getting lost in the semantics, in my personal opinion. Feel free to disagree. I feel like we're getting lost in the semantics. Politely disagree in the comments, please. We're getting lost in the semantics, and we're tearing each other down in an attempt to build the game up. And we don't need to do that. We can just build each other up and build up the game at the same time. So my personal way of doing that is by creating some sort of achievement channel in my Discord and showing off the achievements every single day, because I think the hardest part of PokeMMO, the hardest thing, is loading up and deciding what to do. The hardest part of PokeMMO is having goals. I truly view it as a sandbox game similar to Minecraft. Raise your hand. How many of you, decision paralysis. How many of you have loaded up Minecraft and been like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to play Minecraft. I love the Minecraft 2-week phase. I love Minecraft, blah, blah. You load up Minecraft, you look at all your items in your chests, and you're like, I don't know what to do, and you log off. How many of you do that? How many of you do the same thing on PokeMMO where you're like, I can't wait, I want to play PokeMMO. I can't wait to log on. You log on, you look at your Pokemon, you look at I don't know what to do, and you log off. You know? I think it's the biggest problem in PokeMMO is not knowing what to do and not knowing like what goals to shoot for and all these things. And a list of other people's achievements should hopefully give people some ideas and some inspiration and some that's the goal with that. So that's my very small way, very small way of hopefully helping people, helping in like the smallest way, you know, the way that I can, right? That's my goal. So I love the idea of this, and I want to work. I want to do it. I want to shout out people who are grinding and playing the game and getting cool achievements that aren't even pragmatic. I think we're worried too much about maximizing our Pokeyen per hour, which if that's how you have fun, you know, play however you have fun. But I think sometimes players see other players making so much Pokeyen per hour, and they think that they need to do that to have fun, whereas they could do tons of other things to have fun. You know, it's just personal preference. You know. No, this is a great question. Let me do a quick clip on this as well. This is a great question. Pat, is there a PvP tier you recommend, or is it just personal preference? It is obviously just personal preference, but there are ones I recommend for new players. I really like randoms. I think randoms PvP is, if you're a true beginner, randoms PvP is, in my opinion, the best. However, you don't want to play randoms PvP for too long because you will build bad habits for constructed. There's constructed PvP, which is like, oh, you build the team for it, but randoms, they supply you the team. So randoms is really good for new players, but you don't have to build that team, which is like one of the hardest barriers to entry, right? But it's so different. Randoms is so different from constructed, so you have to be careful with how much you play. I'd recommend new players play a full season of randoms, enjoy randoms, play like 20 to 80 games or whatever, you know, like a fair bit, at least 20 games, I would say. Really get into it. It's gonna take time. You're gonna lose a lot. Getting into PokeMMO PvP is really hard. I do have a guide on it. I have a guide on how to get into PokeMMO PvP. And then watch my hour-long guide, how to get into it. Once you get into it, please go consult an expert. I can only take you so far in PvP. It is not my field of expertise. I can only help you so much. After I get you in the door with PvP, go watch Spidget, go watch AFC Adino, go watch Smooge. There's a lot of amazing Pokemon creators who know way more than me. And I don't want to, talk out of my depth. So getting into PvP, I would say randoms, and then I would say once you want to start building an OU team, go check out those amazing other PvP creators that are doing really fucking cool things in the space. PvP is a beautiful part of PokeMMO, but it is one of the hardest ones it's hardest to get into, because you have to be okay with losing. You have to be okay with losing so many games over and over and over again. It's just really, it's mentally hard, even if you're new, you know. And if you can do that, you will start to win. You will get better. It's enjoy. Similar to shiny hunting at the start, only eventually becomes more skill based than shunting, like mechanically, decision wise. But like at the start, PvP is very similar to shiny hunting, where you have to just endure. You have to have the endurance to get through all those losses. And I would say randoms, and then OU is just, I would really recommend newer players get into OU, because more people play OU, and OU, there's gonna be more new players. If you go and play UU or NU, if you go like spend weeks or months making Pokeyen and building a UU team or an NU team, and then you go queue against a shit ton of like UU experts and NU experts who are playing those tier, you're gonna get fucking waffle stomped, and it feels terrible. Like OU, you'll at least have a chance. OU, you'll run into players who are on a similar, yeah, the skill floor is just lower in OU. There are more people playing OU, so the skill matchmaking is more accurate. If you go play NU, you might go play against like a really good NU player, and that's going to make you feel even worse, and it's tough. So I recommend randoms to really jump off, you just start with things, and then get into OU as your first constructed format. If you just, for me personally, like, it's gonna come, that's my recommendation, but it comes down to personal preference. I love NU. I love weaker Pokemon, right? For me personally, I'd rather lose a million times and go try to play NU than OU, like for a lot of times in my life, right? Not always, but like it depends. So it's just, there's also that personal preference to, obviously, please, I'm just saying, like, on average, don't be like, oh, I'm the outlier, therefore this is wrong. Like, if you're the outlier, you know, be the outlier. Hell yeah, more power to you, you know? Yeah, for sure, user. That's a great point. OU is probably more stable. I wouldn't recommend new players get into VGC, as it's just more complicated, but I'm excited to see. I want to work on VGC. It's really interesting. Yes. I just find something to do right now. I'm gonna go, yes. That's all, you know. I think, so this is gonna be very, okay. This is gonna be very philosophically cringe, but hear me out, okay? I worry. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a cringy philosophical ramble, but I think it's really important for a lot of people to hear right now. And please tell me if you disagree, if you think I'm wrong. I'm just a 27-year-old dumb guy who's played video games my entire life. You know, just like I'm a clone of so many people that also exist, right? I'm not very special in that regard. I worry that a lot of people around my age have forgotten the reason we play video games. I worry that a lot of people come home from their 9-to-5 job and load up a video game and then treat it like a second job and then don't have fun. It's actually fun. Some people, at different times in my life, I enjoy treating a game like a job. I enjoy treating it like an efficiency grind, you know, how do we iron out these kinks, you know, yada, yada, yada. There's been times where I enjoy that. But I see so many people these days playing video games and being like miserable that they aren't making 500k gold per hour or 300k Pokeyen or whatever, you know, whatever it is. Like, I see so many people driving themselves miserable. And you have to ask yourself, why do we play video games? We play video games to pass the time here on Earth and to enjoy that time. That's it. That's what we do most things for, right? Most philosophers agree the meaning of life is categorical desires. And categorical desires is just a fancy way to say passions, hobbies, and interests, right? But it's a broader term. Those passions, hobbies, and interests could be like spending time with loved ones, could be making people laugh, could be playing a video game, could be playing baseball or a sport or whatever, right? But we have so many, I worry that we have so many people that come home and they treat the video game as an accomplishment. And it can be if that brings you joy, it can be. There's no wrong way to play. The only wrong way to play a video game is if you're playing and you are miserable more of the time than not, right? I would even argue it is okay to be miserable some of the time when playing the game to work towards a greater goal. It's kind of like going to the gym, right? A lot of times going to the gym, you're miserable for 80% of the time you go or 80% of the time you're there. But then when you're out of the gym, you're happier, you feel your energy's better, you're healthier, like all, you know, it's paying dividends, right? there's no dividends when playing video games for the most part. This looks like your job or something. But like if you're going home and you're playing, you know, Factorio is really fun, so it's a bad example. But some people, I think people are treating almost every game like Factorio, where they're trying to iron out all of the joy, and that for some people that is, I think, efficient. It's finding your peak enjoyment of video games is an equation, and I find that equation to be efficiency plus fun equals enjoyment. If you don't have enough fun, you won't be enjoying the game. But if you don't have enough efficiency, you also won't be enjoying the. People don't talk about that enough. You do need some level of efficiency generally. Or did I just go to this? I got distracted with this gym. You do need some level of efficiency generally, because otherwise you fall behind and you won't be able to make the progress that you want to make. So let's say like you want some really cool vanity, or you want some really cool, like you want something in a video game. You need some level of efficiency to work towards that thing, right? If you have a goal, you want to achieve it over some period of time. But I worry that we're reaching a point where people just want to achieve the... People don't care about the journey anymore. All they care about is achieving the goal. That's what I worry about. And I want to bring up my favorite example, my favorite edited meme, which is this meme. I worry that people are... gamers are turning themselves into the bottom miner. And the bottom miner is someone who achieved his goal and is now no longer having fun. Because the point of playing video games is to spend as much time having fun as possible, not to spend as little time achieving your goals. In a video game, often you actually want to play that game as long as possible while still having fun, right? When you achieve your goals in video games, it's actually a bad thing in the long run, because now you have less things to do. You've lost entertainment. You've lost value. Every accomplishment you achieve, you lost value. But if you have these long-term goals, these that you truly enjoy, you have to enjoy them, right? The top guy of this meme is having more fun because he's still mining. He hasn't achieved his goals. People eventually realize, in my opinion, what do I know? But like in life, you eventually realize the point of life is the journey, and the point of life is spending your time having fun in a productive way and helping others. And there's a lot of caveats, but like generally, spend your time enjoying yourself and leaving a positive impact, right? Helping others enjoy things as well. That's the top. The guy at the top is happy because he still has things to achieve, whereas the guy at the bottom is miserable because he's achieved all he wants. People are rushing to achieve things in video games. People want things to be over with as soon as possible, and then winding up miserable and wondering why. Does that make sense? People are ruining their own fun, and then they're confused as to why. And we're all doing it. I'm guilty of it too. I've done this, you know. You don't want the game to be over with. You don't want the goal to be over with as soon as possible. It's not fun. I think people are getting lost. People have forgotten why they play video games, in my personal opinion. That's just my dumb little thoughts. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Thanks for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it, if it helped you at all, if you enjoyed the discussion, the passive entertainment while you grind some cool game like Factorio or PokeMMO or RimWorld or whatever you're playing. You're probably playing one of those. If you're watching this video, you're probably playing something, you know, like that, which is a great, fantastic games. Maybe Stardew Valley, I say underrated, but like it generally still is somehow. Anyways, play video games you enjoy, play games you enjoy, have fun, and ask yourself every day, why am I playing this game and am I enjoying it? Good luck. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know if this is going on. I think this is going in my PokeMMO. I don't know if this is going in the stream recap. I was honestly recording this. I want to upload this to Retro Pat. I feel like I should do more dumb little philosophical rambles like this, because I really like video game philosophy. Video game philosophy literally can teach us a lot about like how we approach life. That's a fantastic goal, Fly Happy, because you'll never not be chasing it, which is honestly, until that goal becomes unfun, you know. I have a clip saying 6-7 in Spanish. Oh my, I'm cooked. I'm unbelievable. That's the final straw, boys. Holy shit. That's a horrible goal. Not a goal at all. It depends. Okay. You bring up a good point. There is an argument for it depends. Some people. What's up? You look so cute. What's up? That's no, I'm okay. That's awesome though. You're making a charcuterie board at 12:28 p.m. I fucking love it. My wife, I love you for this. My wife took off work today. Okay, my wife is sick today, and now she's making a wife guy. I'm getting that's my new favorite insult. Wife guy hits so hard. She's making a fucking charcuterie board at 12:30 p.m. That's amazing. Anyways, W husband free compliments. You guys are just too nice to me. I'm just I feel like the bar is so low for men. If you just say your wife looks cute, everybody's like very nice. which I'm honored. I appreciate it, okay? One of my favorite, I will say, it's the, you know what it is? Okay. People will say the men holding up men are the men who are nice to their wives. Do you want to know the actual fucking truth? The men holding up men are the men who compliment the men who are nice to their wives. That's the real, because it encourages the behavior. That's the real fucking Giga Chad truth. So I can speak on this. One of the best moments of my life. I'm not even being how do I say this? Like, I'm not even being overly dramatic or whatever. One of my favorite moments in my life, one of the proudest moments I've ever felt, was I was leaving the grocery store with a bouquet of flowers. And one of the grocery store workers was like, hey man, like anniversary, like birthday. And I just was like, I was like shocked, and I was like, I don't know what, he was asking about my reason for the flowers. And then he was like, or just because. And I realized, I was like, I'm just getting her flowers. And I was like, just because. And he was like, my man, and started clapping. And that was the most, I literally have never been more proud in my entire life. That was the most accomplished I've ever felt. And it's because this guy, this fucking random stranger, like, decided to, it was the nicest, it was the best compliment I could have received. I did, yeah, the happy, dude. Be the guy who compliments. You gotta be the guy to be, you have to be the guy to be the, okay, I'm confused. Be the guy who compliments the guy who's nice to his wife. Giga Chad. Turn around. Yes, people in we're too nervous to compliment. I can speak on that. There's a person, I'm too nervous sometimes to compliment people. There's a guy at our local movie theater who just dyed his hair this really vibrant red, and it looks beautiful. I fucking love it. He's a really nice guy. We wave to him every time we come into the theater. Like, we go to the movie theater so much that the workers recognize us, and they always like wave and smile. It's really sweet. Let the wave us all back. But the first time, for some reason, the first time I passed this guy, I wanted to compliment his hair, but I couldn't. For some reason, I was like too embarrassed. So but the second or third time I did that, like, and it's this weird, like, nothing changed. Nothing like changed about the situation. I just like became more comfortable. It's very weird. It's very, humans are fucking weird. We're fucking weird. We're weird little creatures. We're weird little guys. We're weird little animals. I don't know, man. We're fucking weird. And it's kind of beautiful. We all experience that. Like, it's just interesting. See you later, stream. Dude, have a beautiful one, Chin. Have a beautiful one. It's like, if it makes sense. Yeah, it's like, dude, congratulations, Mr. Magic, dude. Hell yeah. I used to even I love being, dude, my dream job is like being a professional hype man. I love complimenting people. It feels fucking selfishly good, you know? And it just, there's so many beautiful things to notice about people and about like something, okay. And sometimes it takes time to realize, what's it called? Sometimes it takes time to realize. What was I saying? Literally, what was I talking about? Oh, sometimes it takes time to really appreciate something. A great example is, bro, when I was a kid and I would go to other people's apartments and houses and they were all like decorated and I didn't furniture. I didn't think about it for a split. I had didn't think about it for a split. Now as an adult, having to furnish your own apartment, having to hang up, think about putting up wall decorations, and like dude, it really makes you realize like, holy fuck, people put a lot of effort into decorating their space. It seems obvious, but like it's genuinely something I took for granted. You know, I didn't really appreciate, like I didn't tell people enough like your house is beautiful. I didn't tell like this banister, this painting you've put up is amazing. Look at your you have a kitchen island. That's fun. Like you don't, it's things you don't notice until you do them and you're like, oh shit, that's fucking gorgeous, bro. At least that was me. Maybe I was behind on that, you know. Anyways. Is there a processing emote? There should be like a... Wait, there is. Wait, that's so... Wait, how do I not see this spammed more? Wait, processing is so fucking perfect for my stream. Wait. That's so good. On the off chance that streaming MMO faulty, you should try to sponsor your faulty. The problem is I have no education. What the fuck would my job... What do you do as a job in philosophy? Fucking teach other people philosophy, write books? Like what do you do? There's no jobs. You just sit around and get paid to think. Like there's no jobs. I would love if I could pay my rent and be in philosophy academia, I would fucking love that. Or like, yeah, author and professor. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to write a book. Maybe I should. I don't know. I always tell myself that maybe I should try and then realize how ass it is and then know for, okay, I write a book and it's either ass, and now I know for sure, or it's not total ass, and we could work on it maybe, you know? Wait, that is... I hate that you're right. I despise that you're correct. Why does philosophy feel like a pyramid scheme? That... Philosophy is just teaching others philosophy so that they can grow up to teach others philosophy. Why is that kind of true? It's like, that's fucked up. That's so funny. That's writing a book is just yapping with your hands. But the problem is my brain is too, like, I'm too, maybe like text to okay. Writing is like refined stuff though. Like you have to like actually go back and like edit and refine, like really, you really want to find the right words. I don't find the right words. I just be yapping. My second secret shiny today out of 3 single encounters. What was the species? Congratulations, blobfish. Hell fucking yeah, dude. That's, I mean, yeah, that's what hopefully if you're charitable, you aren't too asked, but you're too asked to write a good book. If you're, you know, if you were charitable to my interpretation, you'd understand that that's what I was trying to say. How civilian. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Clarko. Winter brew, spiced ginger and cinnamon flavor. Okay. Is it good? I feel like holiday beers are almost always bad. Okay. Well, you know what? I do like a summer shandy. Well, I guess, okay. Wait, you know what it is? Summer, wait. It's not beer? It's like a cocktail? What is it? Original and best. What is it? And honestly, it sounds awful, but just a soft drink. Oh shit, this has the most like alcoholic packaging to me. That's funny. Not charitable. No, that's fair. Okay, that's bro. Okay, honestly, the best response, if I'm like, hey guys, we gotta be charitable to each other, like we gotta, you know, have these productive discussions, and your response is, I'm not charitable, smiley face. Fucking fair. At least you're honest. I can like, you know, I respect that. I can't change your mind on that. That's kind of based. It's what, like, I have infinite more respect. Imagine, okay, I'll use me as the example. Imagine if someone was trying to, if someone asked me, Patrouski, what would it take to convince you to like League of Legends? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell them nothing. You can't convince me. My mind is unchanged. I'm gonna be, and I don't feel that way about most things, but we've all got our quirks. We've all got our positions will die on the hill, which is inherently dumb, but humans are inherently dumb. So here I am. You know, like if they remove the chat, no, the game's, I think a lot of people, don't get me started, but like a lot of people are like, oh, League's actually a good game, it's just the community. I disagree. I think the game is flawed. I think it's actually the game. I think the game pushes the community to be what it is to some degree, not entirely, but I actually have flaws with the game itself, which most League players don't. Usually it's like they love the game but hate the community. Bad take, that's fair. Okay, especially our bad take is fantastic. Does it mean you can play after 10 years of jail-like environment? Might be fun though. Might be fun then. Like League? I don't think so. Dab take? What if it's the first time you can play after like 10 years of jail? Even after, it might be fun for the first game, and then the second game you'll be miserable. Maybe first 5 years of shit. What would make you like League? If it was a completely different game with a completely different player base, the lore is fine though. This guy is spitting facts. Can we get a fucking good take? Holy shit. True. No, I'm 3 or 4 years sober. I'm sober off of League of Legends, the most dangerous drug known to young men. I'm sober off of League, boys. Bless up. What would you like your input? Do you think the events should be more spread out? Yeah, I've talked about this. What the fuck did I just do? I've talked about that for like 3 years. WWE King. This is not a new, like, no disrespect towards you, but like it's not a new talking. I've talked about, I've advocated for the spreading out of events for 3 years. You know, I've advocated for it for a very, very long time. I would love to see that change. Whether that is so I'm a big fan of. I think we should if we just move the dates a little bit, I think it would help a ton. So like if we just move the Halloween event to start on October 20th, for example, or maybe even October 1st. If we move the Halloween event to start on October 1st, and then it runs from October 1st to October 15th, and not during the fucking holiday, and then we change Christmas from like December 20th, when most people are already, or some, not most, like some people are already off for school, for work by December 20th. Not obviously, not a lot of jobs these days to be fair, but like some will be off by December 20th, or you could take off even. If we do like October 1st for Halloween, December 20th, you can even do December, I'm open to like, but December 1st I think is too, it kind of just shifts the problem. You need to have December be yeah, I would say like October 1st, December 20th, and then Lunar New Year event can stay, and then it should be more spread out at that point. Like a Halloween event though, I think maybe I'm crazy. I think people get into the spooky season, right? As soon as October hits, Halloween movies, decorations, like I feel like people jump into Halloween. Same with like how many people went out shopping November 1st and heard Christmas music? I did. I literally saw Christmas decorations and everything on November 1st. Like people, I think people like, yeah. Here we from between Halloween and Xmas and put it between Xmas and Lunar New Year. I'm gonna take a week from Halloween and Xmas. I'm gonna take a week from, I don't know if I understand. I'm too stupid. October, yeah, October 1st would be the no, I'm dumb too because I didn't even know you're perfect. I never understood why dude, I think it's a good strawberry. Why? I agree. Why is the Halloween event in November when Christmas decorations are going up? Yeah, I agree. Once again, we're doing the thing of we're worrying about how do we fix the game, but we're not the developers, we're just the players. And we can give our input, but we can't be worrying about it every day. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm the one who can decide the discussion. Yeah, boom's out for lead, yeah. Should end October 31st. I feel like that's not, I think I respect that suggestion. I don't think it's, I still don't know if it's enough time, but I get it. I don't want events ending on holidays or beginning. It's just tough. I don't know. Oh, dude, my favorite thing this year is telling people to watch The Long Walk. and then hearing their thoughts. The Long Walk became one of my it might be my second favorite movie of all time. Like it's top 4. It's really rare I watch a movie that came out within the year and I'm like, what, this is like, you know, that good. But holy shit, The Long Walk, I literally like lost sleep over The Long Walk. I don't know if I'm just a fucking I literally like had nightmares about The Long Walk, and that's how fucking good it was and how much it impacted me and how fucking horrible, how hard of a watch it is. I literally, like, yeah, I was having like nightmare. I was losing sleep. I was like stressed out about it, which is crazy. Like, it was a really insane movie in my opinion. I love The Long Walk. I thought it was fucking amazing. That might become, yeah, Eboja. That's, I think one of the best things we can do for the PokeMMO community right now is just encourage breaks. The long glorp, so true. So true. I walk in for out. Yeah, dude. I thought about The Long Walk for like weeks after, man. I do want Playdate is Playdate might be the total opposite of The Long Walk, but I do really want to watch that. I love comedies like that. I'm so down. I want to watch it. If Glorp has fans, I am one of them. If Glorp has one fan, it is me. If Glorp has no fans, I am dead. Yo, what's up, Night Shadow? I've heard nothing about Dispatch, yeah. What even do you historically do invest in the most? I know you've been doing investing in probably Mysterious Balls. It's pretty like recent or whatever. Do you any sealed product is always safe? Boring answer, but like in almost all Mysterious Balls are pretty safe generally. Okay, thank you, Tally. I like the okay, I have to dab. Is that for a good take? The problem is people are gonna say that my takes are good just so I dab and then be like, just kidding, shit take. Which is kind of funny. I just misclicked. Whoopsie. Misclicked. One sec. What did I watch? Ooh, I watched we could do a movie Patrouski. The problem is, when did I last? What did I last cover on movie Patrouski? Did I talk about Hellboy? I know I talked about The Thing. People were mad at me, which is fair. I don't know what I last talked about. I'd have to like go back into my old stream recaps. Maybe I just choose a new starting point and just not worry about it. That might be the strat. Xmas does have Mysterious, but Xmas was actually the first event to introduce Mysterious Balls. Xmas, I think, is the event that has the most usually this is a great question. Does Xmas have any Mysterious Balls? Xmas, if I recall correctly, was the first event to ever introduce Mysterious Balls. And then I believe Xmas actually has the most Mysterious Balls. Usually Xmas is the event that brings in Mysterious Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls every year. So there's more types of Mysterious Balls during Christmas event than any other event. And in my opinion, historically, I have made the most Pokeyen investing in Mysterious Balls. Mysterious Balls, in my experience, they're my personal favorite investment. They made me the most Pokeyen. I think that shiny hunters are willing to pay. Like, okay, you have to ask yourself, what are you more likely to worry about saving? Pokeyen, or what's more valuable, Pokeyen or time? And I would argue time every step of the way. Now, there's no right thing, but I would argue time. I think most people would argue time. When you gamble on a vanity, right? When you gamble on, if you open pumpkin goodie bags, or let's say Halloween, when you open Halloween mystery boxes, you're gambling money for more money, right? You're gambling to get the deer skull, right? But when you open Mysterious Balls, you are opening Mysterious Balls because you're gambling Pokeyen to save time, right? If you gamble Pokeyen, Mysterious Balls, you could get a Shalfa Rampardos. You can get a Shalfa Archeops, right? You can get these crazy shinies that could literally save you billions of Pokeyen or thousands of hours of time. It's unlikely, and Mysterious Balls are extremely expensive and don't pay off for most people, but there's that glimmer of hope, that chance, right? So like, I think people are way more willing to spend ridiculous amounts of Pokeyen for that chance of insane time save and versus the money save. Like the money can only take you so far, but like time is you can't get that back. You can always make Pokeyen back, but you can't get that time back, you know? Especially during, shiny hunters are just very competitive. Like, is that true, Oso? That's a fucking good thing to remind people. I have not fact-checked this, but I trust Danny, very talented PokeMMO player. Someone said, by the way, Danny calced the Shalfa odds out of Mysterious Dust Ball 2025s, I assume is what this is from, at 1 in 1.2 million. I'm not saying they're good odds, and I'm not saying you should gamble on Mysterious Balls. You shouldn't. But in terms of what a small portion of the player base is willing to risk, so you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah, it's like, I'm saying they're a good investment. To hold and to sell later on, not to open. If you're opening, it's one of the Mysterious Balls, one of the best investments, one of the best chances, opportunities to save, also one of the quickest ways to drain your Pokeyen stack and all of your hard work be gone in the blink of an eye. So do not open Mysterious Balls. My recommendation, but some people will still do it. That's actually fine that kills this here. This gym run became very weird because I skipped around a lot of gyms. I'm really glad you told me that so I can have that. You know, I don't want people to hear the first clip and be like, oh yeah, buy Mysterious Balls and gamble because you can save so much time. That's not, you know, you will lose on average. Karoshi! Remortgage the house for Mysterious Balls, Giga Chad. I haven't felt any change, Night Shadow, personally. I changed this route. I fucked up myself. This is just human error. Give me a take. The new Frankenstein movie is really good, like shockingly good. It's like it should be Netflix slop, but it's actually really good. I gave the new Frankenstein movie a 9.7 out of 10. I was really impressed. Watching that tomorrow. I hope you enjoy. I love the movie. I'm getting the movie fans in chat. I only have become a movie goer in 2025. I'm a fake. I'm just learning. I'm been really enjoying. I feel like I'm watching movies for the first time, to be honest with you. And like, obviously I grew up watching movies, but now I'm like watching a lot of movies, you know? I go to the movie, for reference, I go to the movie theater about 10 times a month on average. Like, we go maybe more, like 3 times a week type shit. We go a ton, and it's because we have a movie pass. I'm not fucking spending hundreds of dollars in the movie theater. We pay $30 a person, which is, so it's $60 a month, which is obviously expensive, but then it's unlimited movies. It's basically, we pay $60 a month for our main source of entertainment, you know? It's beyond worth it if you enjoy it and you watch a lot of movies and yada yada yada. We're going to the moon? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, it's Guillermo del Toro. Guillermo del Toro. Sorry if I butchered. Yeah, Guillermo del Toro did the new Frankenstein, who also did Hellboy, which I didn't know until yesterday. Very importantly, because Hellboy is his best movie. True, I love fucking Hellboy. I'm memeing, but with the long walk, I'm so hype. That's have fun, Gemini. It's so, I will say it's so different. I've not seen his Pinocchio. I will say Frankenstein isn't as good as not nearly as good as Long Walk. It's still very good. It's like I think it's like if you go in expecting an 8 or a 9, you'll enjoy it. It's a slow burn. Frankenstein is much slower and much longer. I didn't love it at first. The more it went on, the more I enjoyed it, is what I would say. I can't even do it without popcorn. It hits different here. I can't do movie theater with popcorn. Do you know why? Because my movie theater is bottomless popcorn, so I always eat myself until I get sick. Because I'm a fucking animal. That's the moon opinions. I think the Ravens are going to the moon. I think the Ravens win out the rest of the season, maybe take one more loss, go playoffs. The Ravens, I literally said it at the start of the season, is that maybe, well, I also said that, to be fair, I also said the Ravens are fucking fucked. So I said both things, to be fair. But like, the Ravens need to be underdogs, in my opinion. I truly believe, like, I think Lamar Jackson has been an underdog his entire life. This is how I'm projecting how I am as a person. Let's be clear. I don't like expectations. I don't think Lamar Jackson likes, if people expect him to be good, I think it's harder for him. I think he prefers being an underdog. I think he prefers, and then he'll play out of his like a god. And he was still doing amazing. It was just, I think the Ravens organization, I think they play better as an underdog. But they went into this season, everyone being like, they're gonna win the Super Bowl, of course, blah blah blah. And I think it took them, out of it. Oh, let me throw your popcorn. I respect that. Fuck. Okay, wait a minute. I can't eat the popcorn. It makes me fucking sick. Do you do Suko in your spare time? Suko these nuts? That you kind of almost got me. Suko on these nuts. Sucko on these nuts. You kind of almost got me. You kind of almost had it there, but nice try. I respect the creativity. Thoughts on crab dip? Like the food, it's fucking phenomenal. It's just amazing. We made crab dip one year. Now, what's fucked up with crab dip is that it's really fucking expensive. I kind of regret. It was amazing. Me and my wife, it makes me selfishly feel good to go all out when I'm doing things for others. If I'm eating at home, I will eat the cheapest, shittiest food possible. But me and my wife were going to a party, and we wanted to make a dip. We made a crab dip, and I kind of regret it looking back, but it was really good. But it was just like, it wasn't good enough to work. We spent like $80 making a crab dip one time for a party. And it was just like, because we bought like canned crab or like fresh. We bought like really nice. I was like, we can't do imitation crab. We just, for like, I don't know, to take it to someone else. I would eat it at home, but like, it cost like so much money to buy this, to make this fucking crab dip. And it was good, but it wasn't even like that much better than the imitation crab dip. I'll never do it again, but I'm glad we did it once. Heard of Lord of Mysteries? Lord of Mysteries nuts on your chin? I don't know this. If it's a D's nuts joke though, I'm cringing. But if it's not, I look really stupid. It's an anime? Okay, so I'm just really dumb. Okay, valid. Based. All right. All right, that is our gym rerun done. Our first hour making Pokeyen. We went from, didn't we start at 238k, I believe? Someone could fact check me, but that was the first 1 hour. 480 minus two, was it 238 or 223? I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna delete that clip. Do 232. Okay, I was in between. Okay. All right, that's our first hour of money making done. Our first Jimmy run. We're at 480,000 Pokeyen. We started at 232k. So I'm gonna go ahead and take 232. Subtract that from the 480. We made 248,000 Pokeyen in that 1 hour of money making. This is on an Ironman account. If you're on a main account or have a better gym run team, you can make way more Pokeyen than this. I want to show people how much Pokeyen you can make just playing 2 hours, just 2 hours a day on making Pokeyen. And you can either log off or go shiny hunt or do whatever you want to do. I think if you just spend 2 hours a day making Pokeyen, you should be set. You don't really need to make more Pokeyen than that unless you're like spending it way too fast, you know? So let's take, so for a main account, you would take this and subtract 18k for the emulate coin. I want to give you guys the real profit, not just the revenue. So on a main account, you're only making 230, which is still really, I shouldn't say only, 230,000 Pokeyen in an hour for the most. This is the most casual Jimmy run possible, by the way. It can get a lot better than this. You can easily get up to 250, 300k per hour if you want to put in more effort and more time for more reward. Let's move on to our trainer rerun next. Go look up the text guide for this. Let's go. So we start in Unova. Okay. Why does everyone say One Piece is bad to talk with you about? I thought it was pretty fucking good because personally, I didn't really like One Piece. That's it. That's literally the TLDR is I watched One Piece and I was not a huge fan of it. Why? I felt like the characters were shallow. I didn't connect to them, and they didn't ever. My main problems with Luffy, and before I say my opinion, okay, I have no beef with One Piece. I have beef with the One Piece fans, because One Piece fans are incapable of letting someone not like One Piece. One Piece fans, like literally, like if you say you don't like One Piece, they'll start saying things like, "Oh, just keep watching, it gets better. Oh, read the manga. Oh, watch this. Oh, blah blah." Like they, for some reason, in their brains, they won't let others disagree with them, and it's really annoying to deal with. I always tell the story of One Piece fans always said, "Oh, just keep watching, it gets better." So I did that. I watched 280 episodes of One Piece, and it never got better for me, because it's a fallacy. Because One Piece does get better if you keep watching, if you already like it, right? If you already like it, you already like the characters, you grow with them, you like it more and more and more as it goes on. If you don't like the characters, you don't connect, it's never gonna get better. So it's this logical fallacy that One Piece fans like, they like literally can't allow, they won't accept people. It's so crazy. Unironically, you haven't watched enough episodes. I'm being so serious. Unironically, you haven't been to enough therapy sessions. Unironically, you need to go get checked in. Unironically, you should be on meds. Unironically, that's the most insane thing. Like, unironically, like, you need to be around more people who disagree with you. And yeah, like, unironically, like, you, like, that's, you can't do that. It is, you cannot be a sane person and tell someone that them spending $94 hours doing something is not, they just don't get, like, you are so arrogant. Like, it's like saying, like, you just don't get it yet. You just don't. If someone played 94 hours of PokeMMO, I would not be like, "Oh, just keep going, you'll eventually enjoy it, just, you know, you don't get it, blah, blah." I would be like, "Stop playing, it's not for you." That's fine. Grow the, like, you know, but you don't, it's the truth. No, you have it. Night Shadow. It's not. You are projecting your anecdotal experience. You're either rage baiting or you're projecting your anecdotal experience into reality, which is philosophically and logically not the case. People, yeah. Does that make sense? I have played 10,000 hours of PokeMMO. I love it. Imagine if, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like Luffy. And I never, like, I'm getting ready. The problem with Luffy is that his whole character is about being very silly and goofy Luffy, and then when it's time to get serious, time to protect his friends, he locks in. But he never locks in that much. His lock-in is like, "All right, time to get serious, guys." It's just, it doesn't do it for me. But his truths and ideals, his truths and ideals are weak. His truths and ideals are miniature compared to any. His truth and ideals are fucking minuscule. His truth and ideals. I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. Thank you, Ben. That's, yeah. My beef is with One Piece fans, unironically not being able to comprehend that other people can dislike the show. They won't let it happen, which is like a mental disease. Like, I'm sorry, but not letting others disagree with you is a problem. Like that, that is a mental problem. Like, even if someone just said, I don't like the vibes. If someone said, "I don't like One Piece because I don't like the vibes." Now, if someone said, "I don't like One Piece because it isn't long enough," okay, well, now we can start poking some logical holes, because that can't be true. It's like the longest fucking show, right? Like, I understand the false, like, getting mad at false reasonings, you know. It's the same thing going on in Death Note. Death Note. Don't get, you're now. I know you're rage baiting because you're rage baiting. I respect One Piece. I love that people love One Piece. I think it's really fucking cool. I think, like, I love One Piece so much. I love that people love One Piece. I love, you know. Yeah, successful rage bait. Yeah. I love that One Piece exists. I love that One Piece fans exist. I just wish that some One Piece fans would let. A lot of One Piece fans are just chill people. Like, Spidget's a One Piece fan. He just hangs out. A lot of people, yeah. Naruto over One Piece. Wait, One Piece. Okay, you're rage baiting because Casey, you. Why is my wife rage baiting? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Let's I'm getting rage baited. Let's Jimmy runs. Grab our Kalister. Ignore the rage bait, Patrouski. I have to like put my blinders on. Ignore the rage bait. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab one of these. Sure. We'll grab this. I guess, just in case. All right. Ignore the rage bait. You don't need to answer every question that people ask. Fuck! I just snorted hella hard for One Piece. Giga Chad. Least obvious rage bait ever. Pat hates Code Geass.
Just wish you knew.
Yeah, I need to rewatch Code Geass, but yeah, Code Geass felt like there's okay, I'm just not gonna. There is literally no way to share my opinion on Code Geass without being disrespectful to Code Geass fans, so I just can't say. I can't do it. JoJo is I've never met a bad JoJo fan. I've never watched JoJo, but I've never met a bad JoJo fan. I'm gonna be so honest. That's actually the hot, like, JoJo fans just fucking love their show and just love each other. JoJo fans might be the ultimate just boys being boys. They're just chilling. I've never seen I don't know shit about JoJo. You gotta at least try with your rage bait, sweetie. Come on. By my choice band. My wife's trying to rage bait me. What about AOT fans? AOT's a tough one. AOT is good. AOT is genuinely like an amazing just TV show. Not even like AOT is genuinely fantastic. But are some of the fans annoying? For sure. I don't know how to like AOT triggers my hipster gene, which is a flaw. I think that's the meme. I think like I want to critique AOT and I want to dislike AOT because of how popular it is, but it is really good. People I will say the final 2 episodes of AOT, like there's 2 final episodes that are both an hour long. And the first one was literally just a milk. Nothing happened until the final 5 minutes. It was literally just them talk, like nothing happened and nothing developed. AOT didn't wrap up shit. Yeah, that as well. Like it's just, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of real. But AOT is good. There's not a whole lot of, you know, it is good. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna rename this thing too, just so I can track how many. I track trainer reruns that I've done on this. All right. Name redeem. Oh shit! What was the? Let me see. Recommendation on who I should name. Anything in my party currently? My Gendar. My Gendar is unnamed. That's a pretty cool one because Gendar is literally one of the most valuable comps on my account. I don't know if I'll use it for that many things, but like Pat will be like, yeah, the Odyssey is mid, Shakespeare is overrated. I haven't read the Odyssey or much of any Shakespeare, so I have no idea. I don't like the Beatles, which is, and I don't have like a burning hatred for the Beatles. I don't get it. I respect if you like the Beatles. I respect like, the Beatles to me, it's just not anything. What do you want? Do you want the? I recommend the Gengar being named, or I think the Gengar. So to be named. There's a fair bit. We can do names after the trainer run. Work out, dude. That's you, Riley. That's you. You could have like how many? I do this all the time. How many times do I get like the energy to do something, and then I just sit and play fucking video games instead of like you actually took the energy and did something with it, you know? That's you, man. Did Rapid Stutter say I'll name the Gengar One Piece as best? There you go. That's the power of. All right, and here we see one of the worst nicknames I've ever seen on my account so far. If you don't know, you can actually pay Twitch points, watch the stream on Twitch, and pay Twitch points to name things for free. And here you go. Here is one of those names, probably the most controversial one to date. I appreciate you watching the stream though, Rapid. Space in his name. That probably would look better. Am I out of? That kind of looks funny, but maybe that's fine. What do you prefer, Rapid? You can tell me. That's honestly the best way to disagree with my opinions, is fucking force me to name things like that. All right. All right, but next up is our trainer rerun. I have guides for both these things, obviously, the casual gym rerun and the trainer run over on my channel. So if you're looking at how to make Pokeyen right now in a tough market, it is a really tough market in Pokemon. I've said it once, I'll say it again. People feel like it's tough to make Pokeyen for a reason. It is. However, all we can do is what we can control and do what we can do. And I think the best thing we can do right now is do your daily gym run, do your daily trainer run, make about 400,000 to 500,000 Pokeyen in 2 hours, and then that should be all the Pokeyen you need for like most. You know, you can go shiny hunt for free. You can go do other things while you build up that Pokeyen over time. The game's a marathon, not a sprint. If you make 500k, if you make 500k a day for, you know, 10 days, that's 5 mil, right? You can make 5 mil in 10 days of just consistent grinding. It's very doable, but there is less in. Don't get me wrong, it does suck, but there is less grindability in the game right now. It is kind of log in, do your dailies, and then do whatever you want to do without spending as much Pokeyen as possible. And then, you know, it's frustrating. I can't take away that frustration. I can't solve the economy, but we can do what we can control. So I'm gonna go ahead and start my trainer run. We're starting at 480,000 Pokeyen. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Name all of his Pokemon around One Piece. Made 230k in our first. Okay, let's get started. Opera amulet coin. All right, fellas. 3, 2, 1, go. I have to lock in a little bit more for this, I will say, because I have to like run around a bit more. Just join Team Rocket. True. Rage baited day by day. I would so much rather, if people are gonna rage bait me about One Piece, about food. You know, if I'm gonna get like Italian food, like if I'm gonna get rage baited about fun pieces of, you know, that's life at work. That's called socializing. That's called getting closer to one another. You know, it's called. There's nothing wrong with getting rage baited, in my opinion, over media, over personal preferences, over opinions. As long as I'm not getting rage baited over like really serious matters, I don't mind it. Ravens suck. Mods ban him. Ban him. Permaban. I'm just kidding, but. Now we're getting to some serious stuff, okay? Calm down. Relax. Yeah, as long as that's how I feel, Tap. I think rage baiting can be really fun and entertaining when done well. Sometimes it's too much. Don't get me wrong. The flag in the background. Bro, I'm a man of the people, okay? I meme on Britopians all the time. And, you know, because I meme on them so much, I try to give them a little credit. Give him a little support. Being a Ravens fan? Didn't you say, haha, Ravens suck? Oh, you said not just haha, Ravens suck. I can't read. I genuinely... I have problems. Anyways. There's just a foil character inserted into the streams to make past true color shine. True? Through Plorp? You don't need the roaming legendaries for Dex. Great question. I thought I heard you scream from across the apartment, Casey. Tom just carried us in Fall Guys. W Tom. I suck at Fall Guys. Tom threw? Ooh, yikes, Tom. Why'd you throw? Yikes. Tom threw? Yikes. I believe it. L time. That switched up so fast. Nah, he slayed. I love how fast that switched up. We do these trainers here. I'm enjoying this chill progress, man. Just out here with the boys, making some fucking Pokeyen. Cake Kona, brother. Leaning back in the chair. We need, you know what we need? We need a fucking drinking variety stream. I'm gonna be so honest. That's how we heal. We heal the PokeMMO community by not playing PokeMMO. But like, I don't like. People need a break, bro. People need a motherfucking break, man. I threw. Nice work, Tom. Poggies. Encounter art from Pat. I got an art guy from that guy. You got your encounter art from Pat. Look, the guy's talented. That's Pog, dude. Hell yeah. For pickling stream, what do you do on a pick? You just like watch the things pickle, or do you? Is it like the act of pickling? Staycation idea. 5 region blitz races. I do. Okay. I do really like the idea of working on PokeMMO speedruns. I feel like that would be like that's an arc that no one's done yet, really. People have done to some extent, but not, you know, really taking it seriously. Olive stream. I'm gonna have to do some research first, Raywer. I'm gonna have to figure out what mons we need for Christmas. Patrouski, single player, like, is SMP single Minecraft play? What is SMP? Is it at Minecraft? I fucking love. Say less, man. PokeMMO max yen stack any percent. Fuck that. Holy shit. More power to you. Do an outdoor stream. I wish it was easier to stream. Maybe it is getting easier to. It used to be a lot harder. Top 100 arc. I'm okay. I want to help my mental, not hurt it. Going for PvP top 100. That would drive me crazy. Is it the same exact route as my video? Yes, the trainer rerun. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. Bank. Did you take a screenshot at least, Mr. Bank? I'm so sorry, man. That's fucking devastating. I'm not gonna lie. Survival. Thank you. Oh, it's multiplayer. Gotcha. Shows how much I know about fucking gamer. I actually really need EP maxes. Great question. Phoebus is not an egg hunt. It is a fishing shunt. You do it at the. You try to go for the fishing tile. It's a tough one. It's a weird one. Variety stream. I'll try. I mean, I would love to get to. There's just so many games to play. I'll try to get to what I can. You know. I'll try to get to what I can. Drunk OSRS sailing stream. Fuck. Okay, that is pretty good. I've heard people have been adapting the trainer rerun. Yes, I've heard of some people using Mamoswines, and I've heard of different routes. I don't know if they're solidified yet, but I've heard some murmurs. Yes, you could egg Phoebus, but it would be. I would severely not recommend it. I think it's way too expensive and way more time consuming than just fishing it, especially with chum buckets now. The hard part about the fishing shot is finding the tile, but if you go to channel 5, there's usually a community of people there. And the Phoebus, yeah, if you use the Phoebus Pond Discord, like there's just resources that make it way more viable. I think loaded die, yeah, changed exactly. Good call. I shouldn't be allowed to type today, Giga Chad. Are you drinking? I fucking hope. It is my husband dream if you are drinking at 1 p.m. while eating a charcuterie board. That's all a man can ask for. That's all. I hope you're drinking wine and eating cheese and crackers at 1 p.m. If I could give you that life, mission accomplished. I wish I had a PP max, but I only have 2 PP ups, and I do need to go ahead and up the PP on my icicle spear. It's not enough to get through even like these trainers. So I've been holding on those reserves. I'm gonna have to really figure out before the Christmas event. I needed way more PP. I was way too low here. I'm gonna have to figure out how I can get more PP ups and PP maxes with some crafting. Yeah, that's awesome, Ashi. That's really cool. Crazy little PP maxes. Is that true? Wait, how do you Yeah, how Xerix, you probably, how do you get the PP maxes? I'm gonna be so honest. I know it's a crafting thing or whatever, but I just don't even know. You're doing the trainer rerun ... Yes. let me I will say, I think online etiquette is different for everybody. Typing ... after that comes off very condescending. I don't think you meant that. I think you were just genuinely asking a question. I think it's like I think some people, like, it's like, I don't know. Just to let you know. I don't think you meant it like that. Where's a berry powder instead of harvesting seeds? Is it like any berries? How do you... I think you meant it in that way. Okay, based. There's a lot of people on the internet who type like ... I think it's like... I don't know. It's like a certain people... It's like a certain... I don't know if it's a cultural difference. I'm not sure. They type ... to mean like a question or something like that. But it... If you asked someone like, how's your day ... it comes off condescending. Versus like, how's your day ? You know? It's interesting. There's a one berry powder, save least favorites. You can prioritize those. That's actually so... Wait, is it that easy? Is it really that easy, Xerix? And 3 white herbs. That's not that bad at all. Wait, what? That's like way easier than I... Remind me... Can you guys remind me after this trainer run to go do that? I would fucking love to do that. We could literally just do that. I perceive it. Yeah, but hopefully I think I said that exact thing, Ben. Yes, I agree. That's why I'm... No, you're totally fine. Sometimes people say... And maybe I'm, you know... yeah, maybe I'm... I think if you asked an hour... Yeah. I'm trying to... Yeah. How's your day? Feels like it seems shy. Yeah. Some people type the ellipsis and they're not... They don't mean it that way, but it just comes off that way, you know? I'm not trying to be like... I'm not trying to call them bad, more of like a, hey, like in the future, I just want to like let you know, because I don't, you know, yeah. And if you want to be passive aggressive, you can do the ellipses. You can do, oh, thanks for letting me know ... which would come off. You know, like that is a banger response. Like, hey, like I don't know if you know, the ellipsis actually does kind of come off as like a little condescending. I don't think you mean it that way, you know, blah blah blah. Oh ... Thanks for letting me know ... That would be so... that would come off so... God, that's fucking genius. No, I try... Yeah, I'm not like... Yeah. White herbs? How do you get white... Wait. I might have some. How do you get white herbs? Yeah, I totally get it, fellas. It's not, you know... I respect it. I get it. I did just go battle one of these trainers, so I can only battle the other one. I need to go heal really fast. Also, while I'm doing my trainer, I have a flex real quick. 1 sec. I gotta flex my... I mentioned it yesterday on stream. Also, if you're wondering why I'm drinking Prime, I'm not like a Prime energy drink, you know, enthusiast. I prefer a white Monster, but this is why. I talked about it yesterday on stream. My wife snagged the fucking best deal of all time. She got 22 of these for 25 cents a piece. That's... I can't turn down a 25-cent energy drink in this account. Like... I haven't seen a 25-cent energy drink since like fucking 2008. Like that's insane. Like that's the cheapest I've seen in like 20 years. Like that's crazy. This could screw you up very fast. Tell me why. Don't get me into the food science of don't get me in. Don't do it. Don't bait me. Don't rage bait me. Don't do it. Because I'm gonna push you on it and ask you why. And we're gonna talk about how fucking guarana is actually pretty good for your health overall. Yes, caffeine's not good close to bed. Obviously, I'm not doing like don't do it. Don't question me on food science. I'll let you drink it. I respect that. That's based. Are energy drinks worse than water? Yes. Every day too. That's I get that, but yeah. I'll allow it. We're gonna yeah. What I would personally say is just go talk to your personal doctor, you know? If you want to decide whether or not 200 milligrams of caffeine a day is okay for you or not, go talk to your doctor. See your heart health, figure out what's going on. You know, it's person to person. Veilstones, we go Sinnoh next. I mostly just reiterate what little scientists say, you know? I'm not saying anything like out of, you know, soccer coaching. That's really fucking cool that you're a soccer coach. That's fucking cool. Should a shiny Flutter main Mischievous? Wait, in PokeMMO? Or in like the, you know, the actual Flutter main or whatever? Either way, fucking congrats. That's really cool, man. We have a friend of ours. This is funny. We have a friend of ours who's on maternity leave. Like, she just had a baby. And what she's been like, while watching the baby in like the baby room, she doesn't really have a whole lot to do. So she's been playing Pokemon on her Switch. And like, it's just really cute. Like shiny hunting while watching her newborn baby. It's very cute. White Monster kills your... I hope that White Monster kills my sperm. Giga Chad. I hope so. Kill that shit, please. Is the kid shiny? I don't know. We'll have to see. Thank you for the Prime. What a great name. W Blakers. Thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that and be entertaining. I really appreciate that. Watching your stream while I was video training, didn't notice my character 0. I want to ignore once. You get it. So if you try to surf down a horde with a shiny, the game will warn you. The game will say like, hey, you're trying to kill a shiny. Are you sure you want to do that? So there is a warning. So it still happens. You can still push through it. I'm really sorry to hear that if you lost a shiny. Legitimately, that's like really fucking devastating. Yeah, that warning was one of the best fucking updates, bro. Like that warning was one of the best memes, bro. It's so not accurate. Baze, I hope it is, okay? You're telling me I can drink a delicious beverage every morning and get a free vasectomy? Save a few grand? Sign me the fuck. Where do I sign up, bro? I like, holy shit. Anyways, W Blakers. It's a good name. Have 4 kids. Dude, good for you, man. You're my fucking... If you have more than like... Even more than like 2 kids, you're kind of my hero. I hope you're doing good. That's a tough... You took the hardest thing in the world and you were like, I'm going to do it 4 times. That's fucking crazy. Oh, my fucking heart goes out to you. Like, that's more power to you, and I fucking love you. I really... It's yeah. What a glazed parents out there, but... So fast, yeah. I just want... Really hot take. I just want people to live their life in whatever the way they want to, as long as they're not hurting others. I don't care what you do, you know? People get way too weird about other people's lives. Tried running through first. Well, I will... There's an important setting. Make sure that your sound is not... mute audio when unfocused. The only time I almost ran from a shiny was from this. I turned this on accident, and I was watching anime while shiny hunting, and there was no noise. I was alt tabbed out because I was watching an anime. That's a really... I would double check that setting if you're watching. Just make sure that's not on. What's the difference between making a new profile? This is a good... It's very minute, but it's a good question. What's the difference between making a new profile on an account versus an entirely new account? It only really matters... You have to ask the question of, do you have 2 devices where you want to be logged on at the same time? So like if you have a desktop and a laptop that you play on, and you want to multi-log and play 2 accounts at the same time, you want to make a whole new login and create a new character on that, right? But if you want to like do a Jimmy run and then just hop on your alt account on the same device, which is just a different kind of alt accounting, then you can go ahead and do that, right? And that you can be on the same, and you can use like your account box. So there's like, it's really up to what you want. What do you want in the account? Do you want 2 accounts to play at the same time? Do you want an account to hop on after? If you're not sure I would create a new login just so you have the flexibility personally. But you do lose out on the account box. The account box is really nice to be able to store a bunch of your PVM and mons in there and be able to switch those around accounts. It is really helpful, but it just depends on what your needs are. Great question. Oof. What was this clip? Oh, that was for Iron Man. I'm glad I checked that because that was for Iron Man. Thank you for the sub, Nicola. I appreciate it, man. We go route 212 next. Heart Home City goes south. Need to heal up for sure. I need to pick up a defog Pokemon, I think. I don't think I have one in my party currently. My coach must merit with all about those with all due respect. But coaching, like, sports seems like a really wholesome, like, really cool activity. I have no idea what anime I was watching when I got the I got a shiny Celio. Really, I love shiny Celio. Got a shiny Celio, and I didn't hear the noise. We're gonna grab a defog Pokemon really quick. Replace my Typhlosion with it. Just any defogmon. Actually, I want it to be. Ooh, it actually does matter because we'll grab this because my XP reamplifier is on. So I'm passively training my Gengar and Parasect in the back. This is south route, I believe. Okay, not the best pathing, but not terrible. Not that once again, we're talking about minute details here at a certain point. We started this one at 480k. We'll play this with sound. I like wait, my stream has been missing 1 pixel the entire stream. Wait, no one's flamed me. I'm missing 1 pixel. There we go. I like the like effect sounds. I hate the music. Anybody who plays with the music on drives me. Yeah, rapid stutter, 1,000 hours and music on, you're a psychopath. I respect it, but that's insane. That's literally crazy. I respect you, but it's so crazy. I respect your level of insanity, you know, to be honest with you. I play muted. I get that, like full mute. I do respect that. That's how PokeMMO sounds. Unova has great music in the region. Sounds on for the story. That's wholesome. I respect like engaging with the experience like that. Like, I don't personally. I mute that shit and put on a storyline guide and speed through that shit as fast as possible. As he's been restored. Fair, valid. Put the sound on. I think having sound on for like shiny hunting is really important. There are mods where you can like mute everything but shiny sound, which is a fantastic mod. I'm lucky, I think. Congratulations, Omar. What was your what was the species? What the Pokemon you got? Congratulations, dude. If you play for long enough, dude, congrats, BBN. If you shiny hunt for long enough, you will have plenty of shiny hunts where you get lucky and plenty where you get unlucky and go dry. It'll all balance out in the long run. Special occasions. If I do like a big boss fight, if I do like Pumpkin like once a year or some shit, like I usually do, I'll turn on music for that. That's kind of true. But even that's pretty rare. Even then, it's pretty rare. I've had multiple shiny sub 10k. I have also multiple shinies over 60k. That's the way it goes. Yeah, I think a lot of people, when you're newer to shiny hunting, it's harder to go dry at the beginning. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I actually don't know which is harder. That's a good question. What do you guys think is harder? Do you think it's harder to go dry at the beginning or harder to go dry after you've been lucky? I don't actually know, because when you go dry, if you're lucky at the start, you build this like misconception of how fast you should get a shiny. It's kind of like someone, like, if you grow up in a very rich family and then they, like, you know, put you out at 18 and then all of a sudden you have to, like, do everything yourself. You have a rude awakening type thing, you know? Like, if you're super lucky shiny hunting at first, you have a rude awakening coming, and that might just cause you to quit. But if you're dry at the start, if you're dry at the start, it makes things easier. Both make players quit, yeah. But that's dry first. I'm gonna try my first. So I went, not to, like, that's insane. I'm really sorry that's happening, dude. It's fucked up. I went really dry on my first shunt, and I don't know what's better. I don't know. I went 300,000 encounters dry on average for my first shunt. And I think that it was really hard to push through, and it made me, but like once you push through it, everything's easier. Once you push through that, everything is so easy. I don't do price checks just because everybody asks for them then, and then I never stop price checking. I can't ever play the game, so unfortunately I don't do price checks. Sorry, man. Even though it's like a valid thing to ask for, you know? My first legendary. For some reason, in my opinion, legendary hunts literally feel harder than shiny hunts because it feels like they should be faster, and like they feel worse to me, in my opinion. Like, I'd rather go dry on a shiny than a legendary because it's like limited time and stuff like that, I guess. If you're dry on your legendary hunt, what I'd recommend doing is just, it sounds dumb, but just try not to look at your screen. Like, legendary hunt and just have your sound on and just focus on something else. Like, just watch a stream, watch YouTube, watch an anime, TV show, movies. The worst thing you can do when you're dry on a hunt is like hyper focus on the hunt. You can play efficiently, yes, but there's only so much you can do that's in your control. You have to one of the biggest barriers of grinding in PokeMMO and grinding in MMOs is accepting the fact that you only have so much control. It's letting go of like the control. It's letting go and being like, all I can do is put in the work, you know. And then the shiny will come when the shiny is a different beast that is stronger than I am, you know. The shiny will come when it comes. I can't control that. I can only control how many encounters I get and, you know, getting your encounters. You can't worry about not getting a shiny. You have to just enjoy the journey. You have to enjoy the journey, not the destination. There are mods where you can mute all sounds except for the shiny noise, which is nice. I'm a control freak. I arguably am just, I get it. I get that. You got it. But that's the beauty, is like PokeMMO teaches you, most MMOs that require grinding teach you to, like, it's a psychological training. Like, unironic. It sounds dumb, but like I truly feel like when I played a lot of RuneScape, like it was a meditative process that taught me a lot. It sounds dumb, but I really do believe that. I feel like it made me a better person to grind for RuneScape. It's like not better than others, but better. I was a piece of shit, and it made me like not a piece of shit. If like, unironically, I think the world needs grindier games right now more than ever. You see all of these people who like can't watch movies because they don't have the patience, or can't, like, all you can do is scroll TikTok. You can't watch, like, you can't play games with long stories because like your attention span is so fucked. And it's like, the way to reset your attention span is by pushing through that uncomfortability. It's not, you have to work to reset the attention span, you know? You have to, like, that's how you have to understand. You've been overstimulated for so long, and we're all victims to this. I'm victims to this, you know. Like, we have to like, if you want to fix it, you got to put in the work, I guess, which is, you know, tough. It is. Do I have a rock climb Pokemon? I don't know if I do. See, this has rock climb, doesn't it? Nice. Okay. If you've been overstimulated for years, the way you fix that is by understimulating yourself. But people don't want to do that. It's hard. It's hard. You're saying I need to, yeah, you need to grow as a person just to get a Moltres. That's not so fucked up. But like, I mean, a little bit, like, you gotta just PokeMMO is at least a lot of the grinds, not all of them, but like shiny hunting, legendary, it's an endurance thing. The point of the grind isn't the goal. It's to not give up, you know? It's to see it. PokeMMO is limit testing. PokeMMO is trying to, it's almost like shiny hunting and PokeMMO is like, the game is against you. The game is trying to make you give up, and you have to win. You have to fight against it. You have to stand up and not let the game win. The only way, I always say, the only way you lose in shiny hunting and Pokemon, it's really hard to lose when it comes to shiny hunting and PokeMMO. You can be 100k, 200k, 300k encounters dry, and you have not lost. The only way you lose is if you give up. If you stop hunting. That's the only way you can lose. If you just keep going, you will eventually get a shiny. One of my favorite sayings is let yourself be bored. Yes. It's actually like... Yeah. And for me, growing up, boredom was the worst emotion. I hated, I despised boredom. For a lot of people, it's like the worst, most uncomfortable emotion. But if you want to you have to be okay with being uncomfortable if you want to conquer these things. It's not a gambling thing. I don't feel like it's not, yeah. It's an accomplishment. You're not when you're gambling one resource for the, okay. The thing might be when you're gambling one resource for the same resource, that's gambling, right? When you're gambling money to make more money, that's gambling. If you're gambling your time for an intangible, a shiny Pokemon, that's a goal. That's an achievement, right? That's like saying like going to college is gambling because you're gambling your time at a chance for a degree. Like, no. What do you, no, you're working towards something. Like we're so gambling brained, we've forgotten what's gambling and what's a goal to be accomplished. Oh man, it's getting rough. Yo, good luck to you, Night Shadow. Hell yeah, man. We finally made it, guys. True. Fuck. Okay, that's not. I have no idea what chat's having a conversation that I'm lost on. Giga Chat, which I respect. No, dude, that's Boomzilla. I love you for that. It's my first MMO. You have nothing to be forgiven. You're at the start of your journey the same way all of us have been at the start of our. We're all the same. You're doing this. You're perfect. You're beautiful. You're perfect. You're just learning the same way that. I don't know like what you do for what you're good at, but like let's say you're a mechanic, the same way like I would go and try to learn to become a mechanic, and like, you know, I would ask like what's a 3/4 wrench? I don't, like, you have to learn. Like, you're not doing anything wrong, anything dumb. You're just fucking learning. You have to learn. Everybody has to, like, you know, and it's just a thought, like, and a lot of people give up in Pokemon before they learn, or because it's not for them. There's nothing also, like, when I sit here and I say like, oh yeah, Pokemon is a very like grindy philosophical game, keep in mind, not everybody wants to fucking come home from work and play a grindy, like, not everyone, which is totally based. What's up, Pumpkin? Oh my god, no, did you hear me say earlier like you should do that? Okay, that's funny. My wife just came in and said, would it be crazy if I drank right now? No, you should. I literally just on 20 minutes ago on stream, I was like, if I asked if you were drinking wine, I was like, if my wife is, I'm okay. I was like, if my wife is drinking wine and eating a charcuterie board at 1:20 p.m., my life as a husband is complete. That's all I can ask. Like, if I can let my wife drink wine and eat cheese and crackers at 1:20 p.m. on a Wednesday, I don't think that's what life is all about. It does not get much better than that. That's what life is all about. That's my IRL shiny, okay? I'm glazing, but cringe. Whatever. Cringe. Wife guy. Cringe. Always bitches his wife. Cringe. Don't bunny ears me. Okay, cooked. Cheese and crackers. We have that. We have my favorite cheese and my favorite cheese. The apricot white Stilton. My favorite cheese. I gotta give the W's where they come, bro. My favorite cheese is a European. It's a British cheese. Caught. Yes, it brings pain to my heart, but you know, it's facts are facts, reality is reality. You know, I can't fight that. I can't fight it, man. Shutting Swablu sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. I can literally. Okay, I've shown this on stream before, but not like physically. This is my favorite cheese. White Stilton from Trader Joe's. Can I show? It's gonna like. $6.50. There's like the side. It has like, it's like a white cheese with apricots all in it. It's so good. Product of England. Come on, focus. Product of the worst thing you can see on your food. Product of England. Tragic, but it's delicious. It's the best cheese I've ever had, in my opinion. I'm not a cheese expert. It's like, I probably should say that. I am not a cheese guy. I like cheese and crackers, but like humans love cheese and crackers, and I do not like cheese and crackers as much as the next guy, to be honest. Thoughts on blue cheese on pizza? I think a small drizzle is good. I've had blue cheese drizzle on pizza. I think it's good. My problem with blue cheese is that it's so overpowering so fast. You have to really drizzle it, or you either have to love blue cheese to where you are using it you're eating something as a vessel just to shove blue cheese in your mouth, or what's it called? Or blue cheese on pizza is phenomenal. It's really good, but you have to be very careful. Yeah. There's a pizza place that has like it's called Dirty Bird Pizza, and it's like a drizzle of blue cheese, like dressing or whatever. It's a light drizzle, but even then it's like kind of too much. If they had like a little bit less, it would be amazing, but it's a little too strong in my opinion. But it's still very, I noticed it's a good pizza, but yeah. Good choice. I've had a good pizza with the dressing, but it was too overpowering. If it was less, the crumble might be better. Goat cheese. I haven't had enough goat cheese. I'm not a big cheese. I don't know enough. I need to learn about cheese. EU cheese over NA cheese. I don't know enough, but probably true. I don't know. I have no idea. Irish cheese. I don't know enough about cheese, man. French anger growing. I don't know enough about cheese. I'm out of my depth on cheese. So, great question, Boomzilla. We do not know the legendary rate. We guesstimate. I think 1 in 5,000 is a good guesstimate, but we don't know. We don't know what it is. You'll see tons of people that go like 20k dry. I went 22k dry on Zapdos just recently on my own account. And it sucks. Going dry on a legendary sucks, but it does happen. You'll also see people who get it in 400 encounters. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, there's a lot of selection bias on the internet when it comes to stuff. Like, because you see a few people who are super dry, you think it's like super, unlucky. But there's also a lot of people who get it, luckily or whatever, just. I think the 1 in 5k guesstimate is accurate, but it's just that. It's just a guesstimate. Great question. And 10,000. So we know it's not 10. Anybody who says 10,000 is factually wrong. The developers have told us that the legendary rate is somewhere between 1 in... Someone could correct me. I believe it's 1 in... Is it 1 in 2,000 to 1 in 8,000? Or it's 1 in like 1,999 to 1 in... Or no, 1 in 9... What's the thing? It's somewhere between... Yeah, 1 in 1k and 1 in 8k. Yes, thank you. That's the... We know that it's somewhere between 1 in 1k and 1 in 8k. Is it variable rate? We don't know. It could be. We don't know that. It could change. I doubt it, but yes, I think it's somewhere between one. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Paisy. Because I don't know for sure. I'm gonna say that the devs have told us that it's at least somewhere between 1 in 1k to 1 in 8k. I think 5k is a good guess. Congrats to the mall trace, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. What's up, S4? What's up, dude? Thanks for watching dude. It's so crazy. Thank you for watching, S Dorney. You don't have to come in and thank me. Like, you're the one who, you allowed me to be here, man. Thank you. Seriously. That's really nice of you to come in and say that, but thank you. I'm just lucky people find my guides helpful, Yeah, true. Now that is the devs did also confirm that, Mage, that your legendary rate actively changes depending on how angry you make Patrouski. That is true. I've heard that. There you go. Yes. So Xanarchy got the fucking evidence. There you go. Thank you. It's between 1 in 1001 and 1 in 7999. I'm gonna say 1 in 1k to 1 in 8k because it just makes it fucking easier, if that's okay. But because repeating that every time is miserable. You could arguably logically deduce that it's actually 1 in 2k to 7k because of that, but like I don't know. Maybe it's 1 in 6009,420, or yeah, 6942 or some shit. We don't know, dude. Maybe that's why it's hidden. What if it's 1 in 6767? We don't know. Great question. It's just cosmetic except for... Really good quick question. Hey Pat, when breeding, is there any reason to use a specific Pokeball over another other than just cosmetic reasons? It's all just cosmetic except for one. The only time you might want to use a specific kind of Pokeball is for Pokemon that evolve via happiness. So for that, is it Luxury Ball? I believe it's Luxury. Let's double check though. There is a certain ball that raises your happiness faster. Or is it Premier? Is it Premier or Luxury Ball? Let's see. Premier Ball. Nope. Is it Luxury? I think it's Luxury Ball. Helps grow your friendship with Pokemon quickly. So yeah, that's the only time. That's the only... I like... Luxury Ball is my favorite ball visually, so it works for me perfectly, thankfully, but that's the only time. Whatever Pokeball you pick is just vanity, unless it's like a Togekiss or a Happiness Mon of some kind. Great question. Quick answer, you know? And Soothe Belt... Yeah, there you go. Good question. Good question. 6-7. I'm sorry. I'm fishing. I'm gonna be honest. Fishing for content. We're going back to just getting boring. I think that's fucking super fair. I think PokeMMO is always worth coming back to. I love the game, but if you're bored, that's the biggest problem to overcome. You know, that is, I think, and I love you for that. So many people say things like, PokeMMO is bad, the game is boring, the game has no... And I always say, I don't think it's the game that's boring. It's more so that people get bored of the game. And there's nothing wrong with that. You sound like a reasonable human to me. You know, oh, you don't want to play the same game for 500 hours? Yeah, most people don't. You know, like you're a reasonable person. You're a normal person. I love you for that. I love that. Like, I think it's the way you word is very important. Now, I think a lot of people like want to play PokeMMO, want to enjoy it, but don't know how. And that's setting your goals is super important. PokeMMO is, in my opinion, very similar to Minecraft. How many of you guys play a 2-week Minecraft phase where you play Minecraft, you have so much fun, and then all of a sudden you get bored and you don't know what to do? You logged into Minecraft, you look at your items in your chest, you look at your inventory, and you're like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna log off. You know? I think PokeMMO is the same way. You need to set goals. You need to have a list of things that you actively want to do. And I have a video on my channel called like 63 goals in PokeMMO. And if you do a little bit of research and you put some effort into creating your goals, you can enjoy PokeMMO for thousands of hours. But not everybody wants to come home from work and have to create a goal list in the game. That, you know, there's no right or wrong answer. Nobody has to play the game. It's just more of like being honest with yourself and finding out, you know, what do you enjoy and what do you not, yada yada yada. Great question. I think literally it's the single most important question in PokeMMO is asking, what should I do? What are some goals? I'm bored. What do I do now? I think it is literally the most important question. I think maybe that's why I love Iron Man. Creating a new account, a new game mode. Iron Man, Nuzlocke, speed runs, you know? Was more question IRL too? Yeah. Like, a lot of us are young, so we're not there yet. But I think one of the things that kills how many people have heard 80, 90-year-old people be like, the thing that kills you isn't health, it's running out of things to do, it's running out of motivation. That's what, like, some of the wisest people will always say, the thing that kills you is running out of reasons to live, right? It's really dramatic, but it's the same thing in PokeMMO. The market's in a rough state. I'll be dead ass honest with you, Dr. Dread. The market right now is unbalanced and is in a rough state. I'm gonna be honest. That we can't fix, you know, until the devs make changes, but it's not worth it. I recommend trying to create creative goals. You know, like a lot of people do what they think they should do. It's like life, you know. Go to college, get a job, get married, have kids, and then realize this is fucking miserable. Same thing in Pokemon. People make a Jimmy Run team, make Pokeyen, you know, make all these things, and they realize, what do I do now? And they don't know what to do. And that's like, you have to really look inside yourself and ask yourself, what do I want to do? What goals do you have? You know, what's your favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite shiny that you want? You know, it's tough. It's the hardest question to answer. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Fuck. Focus on. Yeah, no, you're asking the most important question in the game, Kieran. I have videos that should help people come to this. So if you look up, I have videos. If you look up top 10, and I can link them in. I don't know if mods could link them. I really appreciate it. But I have videos called top 10, you know, end game goals, top 5 post game goals. I think the biggest one is 63 goals. If you don't know, in my opinion, this is the most important Pokemon video I've ever made, and not enough people watch it. I'm not proud of every video that I make, you know, a lot of videos, whatever, right? But this video, like, I think not nearly enough people. I think if I were to recommend you one Pokemon video, it'd be this. This video is so important because helping people find goals and reasons to play the game, reasons to live, you know, all these things, reasons to live in the Pokemon world, you know, like, yeah. Not to, I don't mean to shill. I get that, Atticus, right? But I think it's an important, you know. Thank you, Zanarchy. Maybe not. Fuck the video. Fuck my video. Not enough people sit down and try to figure out what they want to do in the game. That's all I, you know. And that's not everyone wants to do that as well. You know, it's one of there's a lot of caveats. Which one is trade only as Gengar? Going for a you could go for an OT shiny Gengar, or go for like going for an Iron Man shiny Gengar is actually one of the coolest achievements on the account, because you have to single encounter lore. You can't breed for. You can't do time swipe hordes of Haunter or Ghastly. So like that's a real, like, getting a shiny Gengar on an Iron Man account is one of the most like impressive things, which is what makes the account so cool, is that the accomplishments are so different. A shiny Gengar on a main account, yeah, it's cool, but it's not as cool as fucking on an Iron Man account. It's like on an Iron Man account, a shiny Gengar is like a rare. It's crazy. Yes, raids. We need some sort of end game activity that everybody can just go do, because we need more direction. We need more direction in the game for sure. Right now, Pokemon's a sandbox, you know? What I can do? That's the goal, Kieran. Thank you. Like, that's my goal with my channel, is to help give players that direction the game doesn't give us, you know? Yes, that's what I do, Rick Riley. I make a notepad document of goals, and I love the game, you know? No, chill, Ivy. You're 1000%. Breeding for profit has gotten worse and harder. I 100% agree with you. I don't think anybody is like, oh yeah, actually the market's in a really good spot. It's not. I think some people are calling the devs maybe a few too many slurs. You know, some people are being a little too, you know, crazy about it, but the market's not in a good spot. Correct. I did force pull goals on people. I think they just haven't. I don't know. I would love for the devs to introduce an achievement log or an achievement list or things like that. I think people need direction, you know? It helps. It just, you want to, yeah, like, and then those who don't need the direction don't need to use, like, I think it's, yeah. I agree, TJ. We have the infrastructure as well for like rotating raids. It seems with the raid dens, like, you can turn them active and not active, like, yeah. Most of the community agrees on the same stuff, you know? It's just, so most of us agree, we just present it, some people present it too harshly, in my opinion. That's my main problem. Enter my PP here. 30, okay, we're pretty good. That's not gonna kill, that's fine. This shouldn't kill me, we should be fine. Yeah, multiple Google Docs. It's PokeMMO is a spreadsheet game. It really is. It's not like, and I'm not a spreadsheet guy, so I have to like, I'm a notepad doc. I'm an unorganized notepad doc, you know, guy. What's up, Chalks? Too hard to look to the market to have to buy a percentage of leisure. Okay. I won't be too hard to look. I looked at the market just to own a festival in Gengar, and I don't care if I have to buy it plus a try for legendary like a roaming. I never could even get one. I have thousands of hours when I catch an Entei, but I could never get him. Yeah, I mean that's another. Okay, I guess to layer on to the it's important to have goals. It's also important to, if you're not enjoying the Entei hunt, you have to have multiple goals. You got to have multiple goals so you can switch around if you're not enjoying those goals, you know? If the Entei hunt is suffocating you, take a break and come back to it, and you'll probably enjoy it again, you know? Let's run up channel original locked and broke. It's tough. Money making's tough right now, just to be fucking flat out honest with you, Koraz. If you do a gym rerun and a trainer rerun every day, you'll make about 500k in 2 hours and be good on your Pokeyen. I think that's also, I think a lot of people are also like trying to rush things too fast because they're only going to play PokeMMO for about a few weeks. When in reality, if you just do your gym rerun every day, you'll make a ton of Pokeyen and just don't spend too quickly. I think a lot of people are in a rush. I would love to see, yeah. I do want to try to focus less on, I think the community, I've said before, I think the community right now is way too focused on how to fix the game versus just playing it and just doing what's in your control now, you know? This is my favorite legendary. Dude, I wish you the best of luck. You gotta just, Pokemon grinds are hard, man. They're hard, they're tough, they're long, they're difficult, but it's what makes them so, you gotta remember what you're doing it for, you know? You gotta remind, it's like, the reason we love PokeMMO is because the game is hard, you know? My Sandvale proc just saved me, which is hilarious. Okay, well, now he cussed out, buried me, so fuck him. The best wild alpha spawn, easily Ditto. I don't know if it's close. Dude, yeah, dude, I'm glad, that's wholesome as fuck, Gemini. I'm glad I could show it off while you weren't even here, and that's beautiful, dude. I thought it was really fucking cool. It's a a positive reminder. You're not spamming at all, you're perfect. Yes. Oh my, I love your wisdom. This is the same question I see in every single MMO. How do you make money? When in reality, you need to find a niche in the market and fill it. It's an ever-changing goalpost. You're actually spitting such insane facts, Mr. M. Booger. Okay, crazy name. But you're 1000% correct. I see the same question in every MMO. People asking, how do you make money? When in reality, you need to find a niche in the market and fill that niche. It's an ever-changing goalpost. Yes. You got it. Yes. You need to figure out, is Torkoal good this month? Is what's in demand? What are people do? You have to ask yourself, you have to psychologically analyze the player base and ask, what are people doing? What do people need? Are people egg hunting right now? Do they need Dittos? Are people not spending their Pokeyen at all because we're post-event and people just spend all their money on investments, so they don't have much liquid capital to spend? Okay, pure yen methods, Jimmy runs, trainer runs, etc. And it's not, glamorous, but if you want to make progress, sometimes you got to just put your head down and put in the work. Yeah, you're 1000%. You're spitting facts. Oh, that's beautiful, Gemini. Yeah, hell yeah, Uber. It's always great to hear as well. Like yeah. Gives honest reviews. I appreciate you saying that because I appreciate that. You'd be shocked how many people. It's been a huge sentiment in the PokeMMO community recently to say Patrouski's bought out by the devs. How long has Patrouski been a PokeMMO shill? Blah blah blah. Which, number one, it's illegal to be sponsored by something and not disclose it. And then number two, do you know how much more money I would make if I just loaded up and shit on the game every day? Negative content pays way more than positive on the internet. Do you know how much mental health I would save myself if I just loaded up every day and echoed the same most popular opinion versus my own true opinion? It's just, if you logically, critically think about it for 2 seconds, you're like, oh fuck, that can't be true. I would make way more money and be way mentally, I would save myself so much harassment if I just loaded up every day and told people what they wanted to hear. The game is bad. It's never getting better. The devs are against you. You're a victim, blah, blah, blah. Like, but I don't think that's true. So I'm not going to say it. So people can complain because they think that I'm, you know, but what's really happening is I disagree with people and they literally can't handle me disagreeing with them. So they jump to malicious assumptions, which is illogical and philosophically bankrupt. And I'm just, it's sad to see. It's sad to see is the best way to put it. It's a critical thinking skill gap, unironically. Sorry to drop on that, but it's just, yeah, it's been, yeah. You can debunk most conspiracy theories with 2 seconds of critical thinking, but most people don't do it. And that's tough. Let's switch my cloister. Fuck. Don't ask the question. That line goes so hard. That is just a perfectly timed line in the, yes, in the world right now. That is so fucking real. Holy shit. A lot of people just want to be echoed back what they already believe. They don't want to like change their opinion, you know? That is so fucking real. Holy shit. I love streaming because like you guys actually, yeah. What alpha mod will Xmas bring? It'll bring back all the same raids as last year, most likely. So whatever that list is, we have that somewhere. This might kill me, which is totally fine. What else? It's possible we see a new alpha legendary. I'd love to see like Raikou, Entei, whatever. But we don't, that it's like, we don't know. I'm going to try to EQ this to see if it's levitate. We have to, it could be heat proof or levitate or whatever. Well, you're just sharing your opinion. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's, if I the reality is, do you want to know what happens more often in content creation? It's a huge thing that I fear every single day. What happens more often in content creation, rather than the content creator being bought out by a company, an organization, whatever, is they get bought out by their fan base. It's something called audience capture, where you start to echo all the opinions that you know that your audience wants to hear, because that's how you'll make the most money and be the most physically successful in our society, right? But if you actually present your personality and actually like try to fight for what you think is right, that will bring you more moral success and more like, yeah. Like, Chambers, it's sad. It's never been as bad as it is right now. It's crazy. Anyway, that's, yeah, not to, yeah. Any updates? There's been a ton of updates over the past year. There's been a lot, to be honest. A lot of controversial ones, which is why there's been, you know, there's an ad, yeah. I need to do a video. I try to do a video every year of like everything that happened in 2024 in PokeMMO, everything that happened in 2023. I will try to make a 2025 one, but once 2025 ends, that's where we're gonna, yeah. We might see, that's true. We might see new alphas via mysterious balls. Good call. Gotcha. Sorry about that, Dread. Thank you for your patience. I wish you could like, I wish you could click a button that would like delay ads. I wish you, or like skip them like once a stream or some shit. I wish like, because if you ask a question, I hate that in a stream format you can ask a question and then get ads after. That sucks. That's a very flawed system, right? I wish you could be like, delay them for 3 minutes, let them answer my question, and then well, yeah, then I'll you know, choose when you tank the ads, I guess. This ball is usually better than the Halloween balls. That's a tough, I don't know if one's better, or I don't know if one's better. It's complicated. There's more Xmas balls, because they usually do Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra. Just sub if you can afford it. I appreciate it, but I want people to be able to, I love the, okay, me and my wife talked about this, and this is not a, once again, me sharing my true opinion, even though it's not a popular one, okay? Hear me out as I say this. Me and my wife both agree on this. We fucking love ads. Do you know why? Because ads literally allow us to have free video content and free content. Free video games could not exist without ads. Free video content could not exist without, you could not enjoy YouTube without ads. Otherwise, everybody would have to be like sponsored by some like giant corporation. Like, ads allow people to have the freedom and allow more people to be self-employed and self-governed and self-controlled, like ads are actually fucking amazing. They're an evil necessity, but like ads are amazing. They literally allow, like, without ads, I couldn't have grown up watching as much content as I did. People wouldn't be able to have jobs. Like, it's, you know, sponsor block. I don't mind. If you want to, you can. I don't mind ad block at all. Feel free to ad block me, and then if you feel guilty about ad blocking me, donate me like $5 a year, and you're fine. Like that. Like, it's on ads personally. Like it's the reality of, like, ads are an amazing thing. Like, they suck. I get it. They're annoying, but like, they allow so many beautiful things to exist, and we forget the positives of them. We only, because we've lived in a world with ads for so long, we forget the world without ads. And it's like, now let me qualify. I'm pretty vehemently against services where you pay for the service and then you get ads on top of it. That sucks donkey dick. Why the fuck am I paying $15 for Netflix and then also getting ads on Netflix? That's unhinged. That, like, the double dipping is crazy, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, ads on cable are kind of crazy. Why does a cable company get to charge you $120 and then also make you watch ads? That's pretty wild. Like, yeah, oh, Xanarchy, 1,000, you don't have to do shit. Yeah, 100%. I genuinely appreciate that, Dread, for sure. I do. Ads on your refrigerator. Yeah, like, there are some extremes, don't get me wrong, but ads themselves are a beautiful thing, whether we want to, you know. Although the event 180 pumping 4 hours in the event. 400 hours, dude, you're insane. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you, Grimoire. I'm not to, like, you should be proud of yourself. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. Congratulations, dude. Gotta lock in for 1 sec while I do this final trainer. I don't know if I'll be able to get this in time, but we'll see. I hope there's a snooze button for ads on Twitch. I don't know if I doubt it, but I love that. What did I miss? Did I ever answer Dread's question of have there been there's been a lot of updates in the past year, but I don't have a good recap video for it yet. I try to do a recap video at the end of, once 2025 ends, I'll do like everything that happened in 2025 PokeMMO recap video. I have one for 2024, 2023, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, that's my take pretty much. And feel free to disagree. I'm not, you know, that's my take, Shaq, pretty much. I agree. Live content need to change. Take over 9% of audio, video, and missing everything. That's a bit like, I love that you guys talk about, like, complicate, like, the next level. Yeah, maybe all ads for live content should be a little box in the corner. You know, maybe like, if you have to show more of them, it's a good question. Would you rather have more ads, but they show passively in the corner, or less ads where it takes over the whole content? It's a good question, you know? Good question. I don't know the answer. It's dependent per person. All right, we are finishing up our trainer rerun here in a quick second. I did spend like an extra 20 seconds on finishing up this trainer, so it's 2 hours and 20 seconds to be 100% honest with you guys, as opposed to just 2 hours. I want to be transparent, okay? We started at 232,000 Pokeyen at the start of. Let's first do. We started at 480k. Let's do 675 minus 480k. We made a bit less than 200k in this run, unfortunately. And then minus amulet coin cost, we made about 180k. To give you full, you know, honest numbers, transparent numbers. You could definitely be faster than me, definitely be better. I was very casual, talking to chat, movies, video games while doing this Pokeyen money making, right? But in total, we did 675 minus 232. And then minus 17k, like 35k for amulet coins. So in 2 hours of time, if you're on a main account, you would have made 408,000 Pokeyen, a little over 200k per hour. So the Pokeyen per hour has dropped down, but I think that's like the expect. We have to kind of just preach, like, I think Pokeyen is hard right now to make, and there's going to be times in the game where Pokeyen is harder to make, and you kind of have to accept that. I want positive change, don't get me wrong, but in the meantime, let's do what we can do, play the game, and like do what's in our control, you know? So I think 400k in 2 hours of work, if you do that for 10 days, you're gonna have 4 million Pokeyen. You know, 4 million Pokeyen in 10 days for 2 hours a day, very reasonable in my opinion. That's my take. I think if you put in the work, I think a lot of people are just like, I think a lot of people feel really pressured right now. A lot of Pokemon players feel pressured and stressed, and they want to make all this Pokeyen ASAP and as soon as possible. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I get that it's event season, pressures are high, the world's tense, all these things. Try to just, it's hard. I'm not trying to like tell people what to do. Do whatever you would like to enjoy the game better, but like take a breath and just try to play every day. Put in a few hours, make some Pokeyen while having fun. And do what you enjoy. Focus on doing what you enjoy in the game versus just making the Pokeyen, right? You got to find an activity that you enjoy in the game that doesn't cost a shit ton of Pokeyen and try to enjoy it in that way. I love time swipe horde shiny hunting, you know, for free. I think that's, you got to find something. It's like life, you know, you can say like, oh, I'm like, things are expensive right now. And you can basically like complain about it every day. Or you can, you know what? I can go to the park. That's free. You know what? I can do this. I can, you know, you got to try to do what you can, you know, even though it is tough. I know that it's tough. We got to work on what we can control. So hopefully this helps some people out there with some Pokeyen money making. That's all I can do with what's in my control. Thanks for watching. Let's put this here. Put this here. Okay. On a shiny Squirtle. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. The long hunt. 6-7. But the ad auto plays over the video audio. And I can still watch. Yeah, I respect that. Banners at the bottom. Yeah, I get that. Or the shelf of Suicune. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I am. That sounds like a no. I'll lose my mind. You know what? I've come around to 6-7. I don't mind it. I think 6-7's honestly fucking funny. I don't give a shit. It makes me, if I can say, imagine being like, you could say 2 numbers and make 4 million people, not more than that. How many people alive right now are under the age of 16? 2.4 billion. You can say 2 numbers and make 2.4 billion people unbelievably happy. I think that's kind of funny. Like, there's something like, who gives a shit? I don't like, it's you know. Yeah, millennials will be like, oh my god, this 6-7 thing is so bad. Oh my god, so unfunny. It's just a reference. 2021? 21? Stop! I'm gonna piss myself. 21? We're the same. We're the same. It's just the next generation doing the same shit that we did, and you're looking at a spitting image of yourself and being like, I hate you. And that's why. That's why. Because we detest ourselves. We look at someone doing the same things that we did and start to cringe. But they're not doing anything wrong. They're just doing the same shit. It's the same. We're all the same. Humans keep repeating the same shit. There was brain rot back in the caveman days. They were fucking putting, you know, some dumb fucking shit on caves with chalk. It's the same shit. Anyways. What's next? We could... Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Oh, but I can't because it's daytime in game. Fark. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. We could shiny hunt. I wanted to potentially farm Dittos. Come on, Suicune. But now I can't really. Okay, but next on the Iron Man account, I am in a little bit of a weird situation. I wanted to farm Dittos today, but I can't go farm Dittos in Johto and farm Suicune at the same time right now because it's not nighttime. So I could either go to Hoenn and farm Dittos, 15 Dittos until I get enough to where I can go use repeat balls over in Johto, or I could go shiny hunt. And I think I'm just gonna go shiny hunt. So let's go do it. I want to go for Swablu over in Sinnoh. ×5 hordes for a really beautiful golden shiny. ×5 for Swablu over here. Not a whole lot of amazing utility, just a beautiful shiny, which is not something I like to do a whole lot on the Ironman account. But you know what? It just sounds like a lot of fun. And sometimes you gotta just go with your gut and go with what sounds fun. Playing PvP right now might be the quickest way to destroy my mind. Gamba. Walk here to drink some. I will go take a stretch break for sure. It's just not going to be like nighttime anytime soon in the game. Let's grab this. This can stay. Spore. I need Defog. I need to also keybind Defog. Six. That's a terrible spot. I'll move it here. That's fine. Or we'll move it here. Move it there. Well. Yeah. I'm going to unbind repels for now. I don't want to accidentally click them, and I'm running very, very low. And then, so the problem is, I kind of want like a... Do I even have a fucking cute... I don't know if I have a cute charm Pokemon. How is that possible? I literally like don't have... I need more cute charm utility mons. I don't have any, which is crazy. I like region variants. No, not in PokeMMO. I'm pretty the question, but the Rhydon. Good luck to you, man. Swablu Shunt's a beautiful shunt, dude. Maybe I just don't worry about Synchronize. Or the problem with Synchronize is that Swablu can do a million things. It could be physical or special. And I would want to cute charm this, but I don't have a cute charm on. I'm just gonna go hunt. I'm not gonna be here for that long. It's not a big deal. We're just rolling the punches. All right, we can run a Gamba if the mods want to run a quick. Let's do a Gamba. Will Pat, do we have a shiny one? Will Pat get a shiny today? Question mark. Yes, no way, lol. It'll be a fast Gamba, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick, I'm gonna go on my stretch break. I'm gonna go do my stretch break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna hunt for, I don't want to, at least 1 hour. At least 1 hour, but I might not hunt that much more. Like, so like, don't, you know, keep that in mind. It's a very unlikely I get a shiny, but we'll see. At least 1 hour, but that's, I can't promise a whole lot. You know, we're already at the 3 hour mark, but I'm gonna go stretch break. I'll be right back. We come back, we shunt, we get the golden burb, true and real. No, you're perfect, Oso. I'll be right back, fellas. Give me a 5-minute break. BRB. All right, we are so back, boys. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I gotta boil some eggs later. Don't let me forget that, chat. Very important information. Very important stuff. Average adult responsibilities. I have to boil about, like, I don't know, 36 eggs before they go bad. Anyways. Boil your eggs. Thank you. Wife guy? Okay, shut up. We are so back. Time to, I gotta get a haircut, too. Don't remind me. Yes, I am, Plato, because you're a fucking genius. What the hell? White. What do I need for that, though? White feathers or some shit someone said? Do I even have them? House husband? Giga Chad, bro. That's everybody's goal. My goal. I'm a streamer. I'm basically, I'm one step away from a house husband. So that's like, it does not get much closer. But for tonight, post stream, we might go, maybe we'll go watch a movie. I'll try to play. I want to take a walk for IRL purposes and content. There's a lot of stuff going on. Deviled eggs. I don't want to make deviled eggs. I know it's not that hard, but I don't want to do it. Maybe we'll see. Restore based. Berry juice and berry powder. Berry juice, berry powder. So to craft, it's flow. Yeah. No, I love the, yeah. I do the egg test. I love the egg test. White herbs are 100 BP each. No shot. 3 per 24. That's not that bad though. 300 BP per PP max. Is that actually the best way to do it? I do want to go do that really quick. I feel like it's important. I want to be lazy and not go do it, but I should. Where's the crafting? Where to craft PokeMMO? Pokemon in the leagues. We're gonna go Kanto because I'm familiar with it. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. PP max is 3 white herbs. Can you craft white herbs? No. 1 white herb, 9 berry powder. Okay. And then the only way to get white herbs. The only way to get white herbs is BP. Is that correct? On an Ironman account. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, JK fellas, I lied. I'm not shutting Swablu yet. I had something more important to do. I'm going to do something that is going to pay dividends in the future of the account, and it's going to be a huge, like actually a huge, massive step in progress on the Ironman account. I'm going to learn a little bit of the crafting system and then go ahead and actually make myself some PP ups and PP maxes. If you don't know, PokeMMO has a crafting system. You only really need to know about this if you're an Ironman account or in some really weird money-making circles. You can talk to this guy who should be at every single Elite Four in PokeMMO and trade him certain items, which will give you a certain item back. So I want 1 more PP up for my Cloyster, which requires 9 berry powder and 1 white herb. The berry powder is actually pretty easy to get, thankfully, now that I have so many berries. Now that I have like so many excess berries, I can go ahead and crush these and make some berry powder. I have tons of Chestos. I wonder if there's other useless berries I can go ahead and utilize though, honestly. I think I'd rather, would I rather crush Ross or Petches? I just have so many Chestos. I'm never going to use this many. I'm going to go ahead and crush, even though they're useful, I'm going to crush some of them. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves... Let's do 87. I know it's a lot. No, 87. 87 berry powder, okay? It's going to crush, boom. That's 87 berry. I don't know if it consumed these or if it you just do it, but 87 berry powder. So now we have that over in our inventory. Now we need the white herbs. And the white herbs are the more expensive resource because the white herbs you have to actually buy with BP. So I'm going to head over to Hoenn, head over to the Battle Frontier, and go get some white herbs. I can't find where. Maybe it's on like other Pokemon. White herb. Maybe it's on other games. I love the shiny Relicanth. Nice Relicanth. For the battle tower. Thankfully, I've done enough. I've grinded the battle tower a fair bit. Let's see which shop has them. I'm guessing it's in here. I doubt it's this one. Maybe it is, though. White herb. All right, so here we are over at the Battle Frontier in Hoenn. I'm going to go ahead and buy myself. How many do I want of these? I want at least, it's 3 per PP max. I think I want 33-ish. This is going to cost me 3,300 BP. This is about, I think, over an hour or about an hour. This is about an hour of grinding BP on the account for reference. I've just spent a lot of time, thankfully, doing it. So I'm going to go ahead and go for that. There's 33 white herbs purchased. I'm going to now go back to the Elite Four and finally craft some PP ups and PP maxes on the account. Processor today? Yeah, what's up, Sosa? Thank you, chat, for helping me with this, by the way. I really appreciate that. You guys have been very, very helpful. Is she the NPC here? Oh, that's the mate. Ooh. Here we go. All right, so now we should have the resources. I'm going to go ahead and get myself at least 1 PP up. Let's see if this works. See if I just have it. Yep, 1 PP up and then PP maxes. It doesn't tell me how many I can buy. No, it does if you... I only have enough for... Oh, it's the berry... I don't have enough berry powder. I can get 3 PP maxes. I think I just go ahead and do that. Boom. I have been locked on PP maxes and PP ups for so long on the account. I'm actually going to crush a few more berries, get more berry powder because like I want to do more. I'm going to crush Petchas this time. This is actually huge. I'm going to do 15, I guess, and then crush a few more Chestos, I think. Crush. Do like 50 more Chestos. I'm sorry to my Chestos, but I need the powder. Let's go back to him. I need at least 1 more PP up, I believe, for one of my Typhlosions. Is like 1 away. Go buy another PP up. And now we can finally PP up and PP max some of our most valuable Pokemon that we've been waiting to do this on for so freaking long. That's crazy, dude. This actually feels sick. This is huge, like huge progress. Let's put this over here for a quick sec. Or here, maybe? Here. Or like what? That's cool, PJ. I appreciate the heads up. Anything else I need PP match? Let me move this over here. All right. Pools. All right, first things first, I have 2 PP ups. 1 for this Typhlosion. Yeah, this one. Which puts it up to Eruption at max PP for the first time. I've never had a Jimmy Run Typhlosion with max PP on this account. And then the Cloyster PP up the Spear to max as well. And now I have a few PP maxes as well. 3 PP maxes. I can use this on my other Typhlosion. So now both of my Typhlosions will have max Eruption. That's like, I've been struggling on Jimmy Runs because of that for so long. That's insane. That's a huge upgrade. And then maybe Water Spout Blastoise, but like... What else do I even need? Maybe PP maxing my like Spore? Spore might be kind of nice. And then other than that, I'm going to go ahead and PP max my Spore on my Catching Burlum, a Pokemon that I use every single day that runs out of Spore during catch events all the time, and even sometimes during an alpha catch. That is going to make that tremendously more convenient. These are huge upgrades, dude, which I'm very fucking proud of. I've been wanting these for literally over 1,000 hours. That's beautiful. That's actually so hype. And all that took was a little bit of research, a little bit of help from Twitch chat. Thank you so much. And a little bit of, you know, putting in the, like, going and calculating things and figuring things out. So that's so sick. Let's now head back over to the Swablu shunt this time. What are the PvP max? What berries you do? What berries did I crush? I crushed some Chestos and Pechas. That's what I had the most of. Last ways today, Monka. So you might hate me, Mist. I have a water spout Blastoise that I need to start incorporating into my Jimmy run. That might be we might do that tomorrow or some shit. We'll see. I wasn't incorporating water spout Blastoise into my rerun because I was XP trading so many Pokemon for a long time. But I think now I'm finally out of Mons to I think I'm finally out of Pokemon to XP train. I think now I can, like, I mean, I always have more, but, like, you know what, like, it's not as important. I think it's more, we've finally reached a point where it's more important to capitalize on Pokeyen made versus XP. Does that make sense? I think that's the meme. Also, I haven't said anything about it yet, but I am technically sponsored by Cook Unity this month. If you guys want to get some awesome food and support me, check out Cook Unity. Link is in chat right now. I probably should post that link around more. I took the sponsorship, and it's kind of like, if you guys want to do it and have some cool food and support me, it's awesome. But I'm not super interested in pushing a sponsorship super hard right now, simply because I feel like a lot of people are having a really fucking hard time, and it feels kind of tone deaf. So it's like one of those things of, like, yes, I am sponsored, but I'm not making it the priority this month. I think there's more important things going on. Let me, I think I'm just good. I think I'm just ready for Swablu. Yeah, let's just go. All right, Swablu shunt begins, boys. Alphaledian? There's probably an Alphaledian in there, yeah. I think I caught at least one, yeah. Shiny Swablu would be gorgeous. I love shiny hunting, bro. Shunting on the Ironman account gets me fucking giddy. I just love it, man. It's so fucking fun. That's so cool. It's a cool Pokemon. I love Ledian. Technically sponsored mean? It means, like, that's a good question, I guess. It's more of an affiliate link than a sponsor. It's like they're not paying me just for promoting their thing. It's more of like if you use my affiliate, it's kind of like an affiliate. That's the answer. I guess affiliate link type thing. Shiny Swab was great. And also, like, because I'm not making it a big focus this month, like, because yeah. For Pokemon, I think Ledian's it sucks, but it's very cool. It's very, very weak. I love weak Pokemon, you know. It's kind of I love Shuckle. I love Rampardos. I love Pokemon that are weak. I love Pokemon that should be experts in their craft and are experts. They're one-trick ponies, but they're weak overall, and people have to, like, try to see the beauty through that. I think it's a beautiful, you know. Rampardos weak. Rampardos is weak in terms of, like, it's PV, like, competitive usage, and, like, obviously it hits hard. It's strong in the sense that it hits hard, but, and to be fair, Rampardos has become very usable in PVM, XP training, raids. Like, to be fair, you need to teleport Pokemon. Maybe I do just grab a synchronized Pokemon then. The problem is, what the fuck do you go special attack on? Altaria can just do whatever the fuck you need it to do. There's not really, like, if they go bulky, I want a nature that, like, can go physical or special is the problem, but you also can't hurt your speed. Like, the problem with, I'm just gonna use those. I don't want to synchronize. I just want to teleport Pokemon. The problem with synchronizing a shunt like Swablu on an Ironman account is you just can't control you can't, like, it's really hard to breed the IVs. You can't, like, control the IVs. That's their PP. Good question. Good question. Is there anything, or is it for anything, or do you just like the Pokemon? I just love shiny. I love shinies. I love shiny Swablu. It's a beautiful shine. I love Altaria. It doesn't have a whole lot of pragmatic use. Maybe I might switch to, like, Jigglypuff or some shit. I do need cute Charmers, to be fair. I could be, like, shunning those. I might swap around. I'm a big fan of swapping around shunning spots constantly. The only negative of swapping around spots is the time it takes to get from one spot to the next. Like, as long as you want all of the shinies you're hunting, like eventually one day you'll get them all and just keep going. If megas ever arrive, yeah, that's kind of funny. It's funny to think about. I respect it. Like the super long term. Megas are weird. They're tough. There's a lot of, I have a lot of like opinions and assumptions I can make. Megas are like the most coin flip. Like megas are so 50-50. I like, will they add megas when, I think they'll eventually do Gen 6, but will they add megas if they do Gen 6? It's so fucking coin flip. It really depends on its implementation in the storyline and like the balancing there and stuff. The problem is like megas are so intertwined with the storyline that it's tough to not add them. That's a really hard challenge. Also, how angry would your average casual player be if they added Gen 6 with no megas? I think people would fucking be so mad, whether they're right for it or not. Like, that's one way to balance it. They do. Yeah, they do. I got shiny Sandslash on the main account. Yes, that was a long ago. That was a fucking good callback. That was a while. It was a cursed hunt for a while. What's up, Starkey? The 3. I do love that spot player, to be fair. It's very difficult to balance. Yeah, they'll have to like yeah, like Mega Kangaskhan will just be like nerfed at the like out of the gate. There'll be a lot of mons that will have to be like megas are fucking hard. I don't know if they'll, it's tough, man. It's really tough. Shiny Jigglypuff is cute and it's a good cute charmer. I might switch to Puff. We'll see. Also, what's great about shiny hunting... Here, one sec. Okay, they changed the theater mode on YouTube, and I fucking hate it. Can I say that? I hate the way... They change it so like if it like blows up to your entire screen, and then if you scroll down, it shows your like recommended videos versus the details of the video. I hate it. And that's relevant because what I love so much about shiny hunting is that it's perfect content to watch, to do react content during, watch some other amazing PokeMMO content creators, and see what's going on in the space. I will link this video as well, obviously, to credit the creator. Give me one sec. I should get my settings correct. Turn up the volume of it. Let me know if the volume is okay, chat, by the way. Let me know when it starts playing here. Let me also turn down these to like 10. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. For sure, Starkey. All right. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski, and today we have a really cool video to go ahead and watch and react to. This is from CNNR, who is an old teammate of mine who has since moved on, but is still shunting like an absolute fucking beast. He went 9 phases recently, and a total of 327,000 encounters dry. That's over 30,000 encounters per phase. That's a dry shunt, all for a Larvitar, which, if you don't know, on average, I believe shunting Larvitar should take about 5 phases. This took him almost double, which adds a tremendous tremendous amount of time, but he never gave up. He never gave up. He kept going. He made this amazing video that I think really highlights, this video perfectly highlights and shows the journey of being a shiny hunter in PokeMMO and the journey of not giving up, even through all the disappointment. Let's go ahead and appreciate what he put together for us today. Let me know if the volumes are okay. You can tell me if it's too loud or too quiet.
Oh, brother.
Look at how little he... I saw the first minute of this. How little he reacts.
Is gonna run like a... Wait, did you hit a shiny? What'd you say? Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Someone said, did you get a shiny? He just goes, oh yeah. He doesn't give a shit about this Onyx. He wants Larvitar.
Oh.
I know I'm a dumb nerd who loves shunting, but like the visualization of him climbing the mountain, it's his journey. It's literally a visualization of him climbing to the top, getting the goal, the shiny that he wants. It's fucking gorgeous. So some lucky phases to start. 8,000, 9,000 encounters to start.
This thing is super quick.
Bro, what?
Dude. Time to level. Dude, the 50 is like light work though.
But he keeps climbing. He keeps fucking going. He keeps going up the mountain. This is actually a beautiful video. So the first 3 phases, extremely lucky. 8,000, 9,000, 20,000. What happens? I haven't seen this whole thing. I haven't seen this. He also clearly has a mod that makes his shinies ginormous. Did he just let out a sigh of disappointment in response to a shiny?
What the fuck?
This man does not give a shit about Onyx. Holy. He is over
I'm
it.
trying to connect my MIDI controller to my phone and I
Whoa,
just don't.
Connor! Oh my god!
Let's go, Connor!
He keeps climbing. He keeps going. He just keeps going.
No bitches.
No bitches. 50 phase 4. So now he starts to go dry. He went really lucky, 8k, 9k into like 20k or whatever it was. Now at 51,000 encounters, almost 52, basically 52k.
Oh,
No
I just saw that.
He's had 3 Onyxes at this point. Finally gets something different.
Oh my god, wait, I just saw that. I just saw that. Oh, I just...
Oh.
He keeps climbing up
the
that
dev
hill.
Team, I'm gonna have like random.
Another lucky phase. So 3 Onyxes, 2 Gravelers by phase 5. 11,000 encounters.
Bro.
The disappointing bro. He's mad. He wants the Larvitar.
Did you hit?
And this phase especially, like now he's dry. Now he's officially dry for the Larvitar. Now he's overrate. That's why it's like even more disappointing.
Something?
Yeah, you
Is it
did.
an Onyx?
It's another Onyx.
No.
No.
They're like, is it an Onyx? He's like, no. It's Graveler.
It's a Graveler. Dude, where's my shine?
He keeps climbing. This music is like beautifully melancholic. 53k. This bit back to back. What was this one? This one's 53k. That was 11k. A lot of 11k hunts. A lot of 53k hunts. 50k-ish. A 6th shiny
Shit.
here. Shit. He just moved on. He's sitting by his shit and just moves on. Just moves on. Doesn't even nothing else. That's all you need. That's all you need to hear to understand his journey at that point.
Yo, what is up, guys?
131k dry. Imagine, okay, put yourself in his brain. Imagine being 6 phases deep and then on your 7th phase going 131k dry. That's worse in my opinion than like just going 130k dry at the start and then getting like being on phase 7 and going 131k dry. Also the Lepa cost. Every 30,000 encounters at this spot costs about, isn't it like 3 mil Pokeyen? About, not quite, but like, so 330k. It's 11 instances of 30k. So it'd be 11 times like 3 mil. It's like 30. It took him like 33 million Pokeyen to do this hunt.
I just hit a shiny
top of all
on
the
it,
hours.
so I wasn't recording the reaction. I hit like 2.
For reference, 327k hours. He probably spent about 330 to 350 hours hunting
Sweet
at this one location in game.
Okay, yeah, but like, what the fuck? Are we dead ass?
The disbelief. He keeps climbing! He keeps going! He won't stop! The only way you lose in Pokemon is if you stop hunting. A nice 31k
Oh
on
my
rate.
gosh. Connor.
It's coming, boys. It's coming up.
Let's go!
No!
Let's go!
No,
His friend's trolling him.
no.
We're not done yet. He's not done. He's not giving up. He's gonna reach the top of the mountain. He's gonna, I'm fucking hyped up. He's gonna reach it. He's gonna get there. Enter the top, Connor. Do it. 18,000 encounters. 327,000 encounters total.
I never used that, but I always wanted
He's
to.
got the full clip.
Isn't that expensive?
I mean, yeah, because I think he used like heavy. No fucking way, 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 no
my
fucking
God.
way, no fucking way,
No
no
fucking way. You
fucking
earned
way,
it, dude. What do you
no
mean, no
fucking way. Oh my
Yes,
god.
fucking way. You
Oh
earned it.
my god.
You kept going. You didn't give
Oh
up.
my god. Oh my god.
That's what happens.
Oh my god. I'm free.
His first words being, "I'm free." I worry about shunters. I love shunting. I worry about them sometime, but it is a beautiful experience. even
I'm
though it
free.
looks- Shunting is weird because shunting sometimes looks miserable on the surface, but I love it. I love every second of it personally. Yeah. Well, not every second. 80% of the seconds.
I'm free. Oh my god.
But I do understand. I get the I'm free. I've been there. I've done that. On certain shunts, you just want it to be over. I'm obsessed with the mountain climbing visual he did in between each phase. I think that is legitimately, it sounds dumb. I'm not smart, but it's just one of the most beautifully artistic videos I've seen about Pokemon. It's just so poetic. Also, I didn't even mention this. I'm pretty sure he got this Larvitar either on his birthday or the day after his birthday. Because I wrote him a happy birthday in like an online virtual card. Like, this story is poetry. And congratulations to him, dude. It's such a beautiful shiny. I'm curious if he keeps it Larvitar, Pupitar, or T-Tar. I'm a Pupitar fan. I think Pupitar is the best in the Evo line. All the GZs from everybody, all the phases, all the Larvitar community. Wait, what did I... Wait, there's a screenshot of me. Ruh-roh, what'd it say? My wife told me she had never heard Love Sosa. I ought to... Why did this make it in? Okay, I'm honored. Okay. Look at the red sparkles around it. This is awesome. This is what it's all about. This is what PokeMMO is all about. This is what PokeMMO is all about. This is what PokeMMO is all about. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, fuck. This is amazing. I love this video. Like, one of my favorite videos to cover a single shunt. I think every shunter can relate to this. I find this super beautiful. Amazing. Thank you for taking the time. Shunting already takes so much time and so much work. Thank you, Connor, for taking the time to make the video, cataloging, like, remembering this beautiful arc for many years to come so that other people can see it. Like, how many people, every time I shunt Larvitar in the future, I'm going to come back and watch this video. Like, this is what got me into doing shiny hunting reactions and recording my shunts also is it motivated me. I used to watch shunting reactions and shunting videos to motivate me to keep going. And that's what this video does for so many thousands of people. Just amazing work. The video will be linked in the description. Please go give it a like, go subscribe, check it out. I love, you got to support the content. Like if you're gonna do a react and, you know, show it off, go support the original creator. Thank you guys for watching. Like my video if you enjoyed it, dislike if not, subscribe for daily PokeMMO content. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Twitch, if you enjoy the content enough, Twitch Primes, YouTube memberships, Twitch subs, gifted subs, PayPal and Venmo donations allow me to do stuff like this. Thanks for watching. Have a great day, and good luck on your shunts today, fellas. That is a beautiful fucking meme, bro. Maybe I need to get back into shunting. Maybe honestly, shunting might heal me. Shunting might heal the PokeMMO community. This is a beautiful video. This is such a good video. I love that video. That's so good. Ooh, that was a banger. That was a banger. I'm obsessed with the. I know I just repeat this, but I'm obsessed with the visualization of the mountain climbing. I think that's so. It's so beautiful, man. Legitimately gorgeous. It's easier. Is Shellos might be. Is that a ×5 horde or a ×3? What's the Shellos hunt? Great editing. The editing was fucking better than my video. It was like better editing than fucking the shit that I post. Like, it was beautiful, man. Shellos 3, Gastro 5. Thank you, Zephy. I'm not familiar with that hunt. I think, is Gastro Lepa Zephy or no? I don't know that hunt, so thank you. Lepa's needed. Got you. The Gastro and brought it down. Yes, generally doing a hunt like that, I think it's better to go for the ×5 spot and breed it down. I agree, but it's hard to recommend to a new player. I think Shellos, if it's like a shiny that you truly love, if it's like a dream shiny for you, Raywar, I think it's a valid first shunt, whether you do Gastro or Shellos. I think it's a super fine first shunt, but it's gonna be hard. I usually recommend a ×5 horde near a PC that's free. I think that's generally, yeah. Is there a ×5? Is there a ×5 Shellos? That's cool. Is there a I don't know Shellos enough. I don't. Not 100%, right? Oh, is it split with other? I fucking don't know. Mixed with Wooper. There you go. Okay, that's a. If you're a newer player, that's a good. If you like shiny Wooper and Shellos, the Tenta. No, you guys know more. I don't know shit about that. I've never hunted Shellos. I don't know the spot at all. Kind of like there's a few like Stunky. I don't know the Stunky shun at all. 212 was Wooper. Gotcha. I don't know some of the, I don't know every spot. I miss shunting, dude. This literally makes me so unreasonably happy and at peace. First ever shiny today. Remoraid is a really good first shiny, dude. Isn't that a fishing shunt? Congratulations, man. Can you do Remoraid hordes? I think it might be a fish. I don't know. Congratulations. I think it might be a fishing shunt. Congratulations, dude. Congrats. That's a really good one, dude. Congratulations. Were you going for that specifically, or did you just happen to come upon it? Let's just turn my in-game audio up now that, what's it called? There we go. I was petting with Meowth and Hardscale on the Pinkfisher spawn. Dude, hell yeah, man. That's is it Remoraid? Doesn't it evolve into like Octillery? Do you plan to keep it a Remoraid or go Octillery? One of those weird mons. One of the weirdest evolutions in all of Pokemon. Why does this thing evolve into Octillery? It's so strange to me. Maybe there's some reasoning, but Jet Pokemon. Jet Pokemon. Weird that that's its description. A random one of the best. Whenever you get a shiny when you're not looking for it, yeah, it feels, or not expecting it. One of my favorite shinies was shiny Druddigon at like 12,000 encounters, and I was shunning for it, but like I just didn't expect it that early. I was expecting to go dry. I don't know. I'm a big shunting is a mental game, in my opinion. If you can figure it out, that's it's Anarchy Shuckle. If you can mentally adjust yourself to like expect to go dry, it's easier said than done, but if you can change your mental to where you expect to go dry and then you're just like thrilled when you like, you know, don't, like, I think that's the best way to shunt. I personally I try to not start, I don't start expecting a shiny until at least 30,000 encounters, you know. Exactly 1k, dude. Congrats, Stark. It's a fucking cool milestone. On the dark, Tortuga is a really crazy cool shiny. That's a cool one, dude. Caracass is a cool Pokemon. Oh man, catch event shinies are pretty sick. I don't know if I've ever done that. That's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty beautiful. I have encountered 2 shinies while making videos. That's okay. Those are some of my favorite ones, to be honest. Those are, yeah, those are some of my favorites. I wonder if I could find those reactions. I should do a day where I just go back and watch all my own shiny reactions. It sounds dumb, but like, you just forget. It's you got to re-experience those moments, man. It's cool to like go back and re-experience your accomplishments, and like, you know, I think it'd be fun and nostalgic for a lot of people. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Shiny Pikachu just showed up on me. Are you like in the battle right now? Dude, congrats, Jason. What the fuck? Is the game altered? All the rates are custom to PokeMMO, yes. It is not. PokeMMO is very much its own Pokemon game. It's not like a drag and drop, you know. It's very much its own kind of thing. In my opinion. In the battle, good luck to you, Jay. Look on the IVs, man. Shiny Pikachu is a cool one. You can just straight up use Pikachu as a utility mon, as a Sweet Center, as a discharge user, Surf. Pikachu is one of the best XP training Pokemon in the game. Yeah, catching is a bit harder in Pokemon, from my understanding. Catch rates are a bit tougher. It depends on the location and stuff as well. You might need like lures to encounter certain things like Scyther. And sometimes people are just unlucky, you know? Place to hunt Suicune. I have a video on it. If you look up top 5 places to hunt legendary beasts. PokeMMO. I'll link it to you, one sec. Here you go. Debussy. Debussy 69. Great question. Great question. There you go. Hopefully that helps you to some extent. And good luck on your hunt. Good luck, good luck, good luck, dude. Two random fossils on me? 2 random fossils. 44 fossils. That's crazy. Popping 50 fossils. But that's like, it's one of those things. Sometimes in life you need to open yourself up to the chance of something crazy happening, you know? If you never open up a few fossils here and there, you'll never have the chance. It's obviously unlikely, but you open yourself up to the opportunity, the chance, you know? Safari catching things like that is just really fucking hard. Safari, like, though I think it's like a 5% catch, things like even in the traditional games, Stoned, those catches are extremely hard. Like Scyther, Kangaskhan, Chansey. I'd recommend not trying to catch a Scyther in the Safari Zone and try to catch one out of the Safari Zone. You can check the Pokedex. I can check for you where a Scyther spawns at. You can catch Scyther at Route 37 in Johto with a lure. You have to pop a lure. You also find it at Route 210 in Sinnoh, Route 215 Sinnoh, Route 229 Sinnoh. Or you can buy one off the GTL if you have 4 gym badges. If you want to catch one in the Safari Zone for the challenge, fuck me, you know, go for it, you know? Good luck. Daytime and nighttime. Obviously the top left like tells you like what time of day it is, but there is what time it turns. Like there's supposed to be like some spreadsheet somewhere or not, or some like little, there's an explanation in my Discord for sure. I might have a video on it as well. Like right now you can hover over and see, like right now it's morning time. I believe it becomes, I always forget, does it become nighttime at 20 in game or 22? It's either 10 p.m. or 8 p.m. right? Yeah. On a different zone. Super fair, Stoned. I respect that, man. Good luck to you. Don't let people like me, I like to tell people like, here's the most efficient answer. You don't need to follow that answer. Like, go do what you want to do. Like, it is, you know, I love the like, yes, you don't have to catch Scyther in the Safari Zone, but what a fun challenge to put your, you know, that's what the point of video games is, to make arbitrary challenges that incur fun and, you know, a sense of accomplishment. I tend at 21. Is it? No way it's at 21:30. Really? Is that true? That feels so weird. Sounds right. That's so funny. What? I never knew that. 2100. Morning at 4. Yeah, morning's at 4. Yeah. Subs at 4. What? Do we have fucking... What? Our clocks move forward in PokeMMO? What the hell? About 400 encounters so far. Slow and steady, boys. I want to do more shutting off stream. The problem is that if I get a shiny off stream, it sucks. You know, that's the problem. No, I honestly don't know, Play-Doh. You're perfect, man. Appreciate you guys helping out the player. I always forget when nighttime and daytime begin. I've been playing this game for so long, you know. And I need to Ditto hunt at nighttime, like on the Ironman account. Like there's certain that even fucking matter for it, and I still just, you know, forget. There's a lot of information, man. You can't remember it all. You can't remember all of it. You shut offline. No, unfortunately, I do have a. You have to. Unfortunately, no. I don't want people to be able to like redeem ahead of time. It's too much to track, as well. It just creates too many. Like, it's unfair. I think people. You can only redeem a Pokemon name if I'm actively in the shiny battle. Once I find it, you can redeem it. But sorry. I know it's lame made. Sorry. And I might not get Swablu for like years down the road. Like I'm not gonna sit here and hunt Swablu until I get it. I'm here, you know, having fun hunting Swablu in the meantime, but I might go over back to Trubbish, Minccino. You know, I might go back to Jigglypuff. Like, I might go farm Dittos and get a shiny there. Like, it's just gonna be, you know, I like to jump around and be all over the place. I'm not here to Swablu until I get it. I'm just here for a fun time, enjoying trinking out my little encounters, doing a free activity that I enjoy in Pokemon, so I can save some Pokeyen. You know, Cloudy McShiny. That is a banger name. You're tempting me to make an exception, but I cannot. Alas, I cannot. Do. Do. Shunting is the perfect opportunity for me to go ahead and like watch certain videos. I really liked watching that Larvitar video. Was fantastic. Do. What's in theaters right now? Night. I don't know if I'll be going to a movie tonight, to be fair. I like to check. It's been like my go-to. Go to the. I think also like. I feel like when I wasn't going to the movie theater, I didn't realize how many people like go to the movie theater. It's kind of like a fucking community, like constantly. It's kind of beautiful, man. fuck. Is Wicked for Good out tonight? People were saying that shit's packed as fuck. Wow. I still need to watch. I know we have some movie buffs in chat nowadays. Has anybody seen The Running Man yet? No spoilers, please. Also, look, I didn't realize The Running Man, obviously it's based off of Stephen King, right? But I didn't realize that they did make a Running Man movie back in like the 1980s. This is a remake of The Running Man. The Running Man original movie. It was with fucking Schwarzenegger too. It was with Arnold Schwarzenegger back in 1987. They did The Running Man. Now they're doing a new one. What a good... That's kind of perfect. That's kind of... I'll have to watch that at some point. I thought a lot about should I watch the original before I watch the new one, but I think it's better to keep the plot a secret and then just experience it in the new one, because like the new one's probably gonna be better, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. The trailer is kind of cheesy though. What was weird to me is, so there's been at least two Stephen King movies this year, right? There was The Long Walk and Running Man, and they were like kind of back to back. They were very, very close. And then it's funny, The Long Walk is an amazing fucking Giga S tier phenomenal movie. Yeah, Gemini, yes, that's what I'm seeing too. And there was like, how many people saw advertisements for The Long Walk? I didn't hear fucking shit about this movie. I didn't know anything about it. I hadn't heard shit about it. I knew nothing. I almost didn't go watch it. The only reason we just happened to go see it before it left theaters. Like, and it was fucking amazing. Oh my God, The Long Walk was so good in my opinion. And they didn't advertise it at all. I have seen so much advertising for The Running Man. I swear, if The Running Man, the problem is The Running Man's never gonna live up to The Long Walk, but it's a little annoying. Like, The Running Man seems to be like fine, whereas The Long Walk, in my opinion, is like a fucking masterpiece. But I just love it personally. It's gonna be so annoying. Like, they advertised the wrong fucking movie, bro. Like, what are you doing? The Long Walk is so good. But Misery recently was solid. Misery. Bro's out here reading books. That's Stephen King. I have not read. Shit. Oh, I know this story though, because it's didn't they, you know, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, but I cannot tell a lie. Didn't they spoof this in Family Guy? That's why I know the plot of this movie. Didn't they spoof it? It's about like the writer who gets... I think that's why I should watch that movie. I bet that movie would be amazing. It's a great story. Blew me away. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm so happy. I really, really liked The Long Walk. I was shocked at how many people were like, I don't know, not that into it. It's a very cynical way to put it, Ubero, but you're not wrong to a large extent. I think there's a mixture. I think there are still people who are making movies that do it because they love making movies, but is there a lot of profit motive? Absolutely. I think you worded a little bit too cynical for my taste, but to each their own. What's the... I'm gonna add this. I would love to watch this movie, Misery. I'm gonna add this to my watch list. I only know about... Yeah. Oh, it's already on my watch list. I'm gonna... Fuck. I'm gonna remove it from my watch list and re-add it. Shiny Pidgey? Yo, what the? Why are we getting so many live chat shinies today? What the fuck? Mashed potato or not? It's up for grabs. What's the mashed potato discussion? What's the mashed potato dialogue right now? How's the mashed potato community taking the upcoming patch notes for Thanksgiving? Is there any buffs or nerfs that are relevant? I really want to try. Once again, I'm gonna be making crockpot mashed potatoes this year. I've never done that. Gonna be doing that this year. We boil water in the kettle this patch. Oh yeah. That's okay. That is true. So the meta has changed. Not that like the patch notes. There hasn't been an update, but the players have adapted the meta game. Okay. Also, okay. I have to let out some personal flaws. Okay. The reason why making mashed potatoes last year for Thanksgiving was also so remarkably miserable was because I get the vena frustration. I respect that, Ubro. I get it, man. I get it. What was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Last stream I had a big rant about how people always say that making mashed potatoes is really fucking easy, but it's not. Like it's easy instruction. The instructions are very easy, but the act of making, especially like any amount of mash, if you're fucking peeling and cutting and mashing like 2 to 4 potatoes, okay, sorry, you're making mashed potatoes for who the fuck makes mashed potatoes for 2 people? Like, what do you? Sure, but like if you're like me and you're fucking doing 5 pounds of mashed potatoes in a pot, that sucker took an hour to boil. Like that sucker, there was so much water and so many potatoes. That shit was in, you know, it might have been like 8 pounds of, I don't know, it was a lot of potatoes. And then we had to get like a fucking industrial pot for that shit, you know? It's so annoying. Yes, so you get it. I love mashed potatoes. It's an easy recipe, but they're fucking insufferable to make. People go around being like, mashed potatoes are so easy to make, just make them. No, the fuck they're not, bro. It takes so much work, bro. Connor, thank you for making an amazing video. What are you talking about? Thanking me. Congrats on the fucking Larvitar, man. I loved your, I said it a million, I'm a fucking glazier. I said it a million, but I loved your video. I was obsessed with the visuals that you watched it. Yes, is that okay? I probably should have asked first. I watched it on stream, and I would love to, Connor, I would love to post a reaction video on my channel reacting to it and linking the video and sourcing everything, of course. I can delay. What I like to do is I can delay that reaction because I don't want to like soak up all your view, you know. Go for it. I was obsessed with the visualization of you climbing the mountain between each phase. The inner shunting nerd in me, I fucking love it, dude. It literally got me so hyped up. I love the visualization of you not giving up, continuing to climb the mountain after each phase, and your reactions quickly becoming like just you having a sigh of like disappointment and being like, fuck, and then just moving on. I like that. It's 7th Onyx. Someone up with the potatoes? I am on not peel potato gang for mashed potatoes. My wife and my in-laws are not. So I want to respect, I love them. I want to respect them. I want to make them potatoes that they would enjoy as well as me, you know? But I get it. The existential dread of shiny hunting portrayed in his video really spoke to me. Yeah. Pretty much. The disappointment was so palpable. Yeah, dude. They're on potato duty then. That's kind of true. Oh, I was trying to say. Okay. I have a personal vendetta against making mashed potatoes because last year when I made mashed potatoes, this was if you guys want to see a fucking crash out, you should have seen this. Holy shit. My wife was the sweetest person in the world and took care of me. I was so mad. I was cranking my pepper grind, putting pepper in like the fucking 8 pounds of mashed potatoes. I was cranking that shit. And I literally, I'm just too strong, guys. That's what it is. Copium, not a cheap plastic container. I broke the pepper grinder, and all of the full peppercorns just went all in the fucking mashed potatoes. And keep in mind, I think this was like 2 a.m. It was like midnight or 2 a.m. when this happened. I had been cooking the night before Thanksgiving for 6 hours. And I was going to have to go to bed, wake up at 5:30 or 6 a.m. to start the turkey. Like I was crashing the fuck out. It was like 6 hours of prep the night before into like, I think I cooked the next day from 5:30 a.m. till 2 p.m. I gained, last year was the first year I ever cooked a full Thanksgiving dinner, and I gained so much respect to my mom, my aunt, everybody in my family who had been doing that for so many years. All of a sudden I was like, I knew it took a lot of work, but what the fuck? I didn't know it was this much. Holy shit. It really brings you perspective. Got your mall trace, Riley? Fucking yes, dude. Congrats. And I believe that, Cap, to be fair. But like, I was so devastated, and I was doing most of the cooking. My wife was like, sweetie, don't worry about it. Go sit on the couch. I'll pick out the peppercorns. And she fucking tapped in, and she picked out the peppercorns. I hated it. Oh my God. And we had to sit there. We saved the mashed potatoes. We picked out every fucking peppercorn. It took forever. It took like 30, 45 minutes. What's up? Peppercorn expert, what's up? We need to eat. We need to start cleaning out our fridge and our freezer for. Yeah, that's awesome. What do you want? What are you feeling? I'm down to try to eat as much as me being like, both of us being like, yeah, we need to eat food out of our fridge and freezer to clear out space for the upcoming Thanksgiving. My wife, how does Texas Roadhouse sound? It sounds fucking amazing, and you know it sounds amazing. Fuck, my wife is on some crazy shit today. She started drinking wine and eating cheese at 1:30 p.m. on a Thursday. You want to Uber to Texas Roadhouse? I fucking love you. What the fuck? This is the funniest. This is peak marriage. Is Ubering to Texas Roadhouse on a Wednesday because you're too trashed at fucking 4 p.m. That's fucking goals as hell. Oh, I need to make like 36 eggs. You can give me 36 eggs. No. Well, how do you pickle stuff? Do you just need vinegar? I'd love to make pickled eggs. I don't know how hard that is. You just need vinegar? What else do you need? Do we have the shit to pickle stuff? We probably have a jar. You need like an airtight jar? How much of a jar do you need? Diluted vinegar and salt. That's it? Maybe I just fucking pickle these fuckers. These fucking eggs. I just pickle these fucking eggs. That's right. Get in there and pickle them. I don't know why. I have about 36 eggs from Costco that we bought that I have not used a single one, that are all going to go bad soon. If it is, you have to burp it. Burp it. For pickled eggs, though. Oh, you need to, like... Spices help. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Want to store them? How long does it take to pickle them? Educational stream, how to pickle eggs. Hard boil the eggs, peel the eggs, a pickling brine made of vinegar, water, and spices. That's really easy. Sealable glass jar and refrigeration time. 12 large eggs, 2 cups of white vinegar, 1 cup water, 1 tablespoon pickling spice. I'm gonna add my own spice combo. Can I do Old Bay? Is that like Cajun? I love Cajun seasoning on my hard-boiled eggs. Would that be gross to do like pickled eggs? You could definitely do that. Like pickled eggs with like Old Bay or Cajun. I love Cajun and Old Bay on eggs. 4 to 7 days to pickle. That's so long. But that's how long do they? That's fine, though. Well then, ooh, but then I could have. Wait. These eggs are kind of going bad though. I need to do a float test. Thanksgiving is in 8 days. Could I pickle the eggs now? Could I hard boil them? I'm trying to think if I could have these pickled eggs ready for Thanksgiving. That would be fucking amazing. Either way, I have to boil the eggs, so I can do that. Will those be less pickly? They get less pickly over time? That's so... I would expect the opposite. Really? Do pickled eggs ever... They gotta go bad at some point, right? Do pickled eggs go bad? Yes, they go bad. They have a long shelf life when 3 to 4 months. I should be pickling all my eggs. 3 to 4 months? Wait, what makes the... Wait. When I think of pickled eggs... Wait. Am I wrong? Do I not like pickled eggs? Do I like something else? Because when I think of pickled eggs, I think of pink eggs. But this is not showing pictures of pink eggs. Am I mistaken on what I enjoy? What are beet pickled? Do I like beet eggs? What is beet pickled eggs? Because I had these growing up and I fucking love them. That's what I'm thinking of. My wife is gonna be... I always meme on... My wife loves beets. It's like her favorite vegetable. She says that beets are the candy of the earth, and I think she's fucking insane for that. Quick pickled eggs and beets. Maybe they are just pickled eggs? Do pickled eggs turn pink? One can of sliced beets. Is it a type of pickling? It's a type of pickling. Do you just throw in the beets? I don't want the beets though. I just want the eggs. Yeah, that's food lore is fucking interesting. And then pink. We have a can of beets. I need to get a big fat fucking pickle jar or some big jar. We've got to have one. We've got to have one. I might have a smaller jar of pickles in the fridge right now. It's almost empty. I could probably just go empty that. Now you can't reuse. I love this. Thank you, chat, for helping me with the. I help you guys with PokeMMO stuff. You help me with pickling eggs. It's a trade. It's a win-win. You cannot reuse pickling liquid, correct? Or like maybe like if I buy pickles from the store, I can't just like eat all the pickles and then use that liquid to repickle something. I don't think that works, correct? Or is it like weaker? Or how does that? Can you actually just use leftover pickle juice to pickle things? Even if it's less effective, that's so easy. You can? That's so lazy. That's so amazing. That is so much easier. That's pretty base, dude, bro. After philosophy, we get cooking stream. Yeah, bro. I like to learn. I like to learn about unimportant dumb things like how to pickle eggs. A little bit of beets. What do you think is the largest creature we've seen? I have no idea. I know it's not me, but I don't. I'm guessing that there's someone on Bilibili or someone in the Chinese speaking scene that's much larger than me. I just don't know them. That's my guess. If you know the answer, Zephy, I would love to learn. Try to bring to a bowl to sanitize it. Oh, is that... Do you sanitize the... Why disrupt the vinegar from protecting? I thought maybe you'd know. No, I don't, because I'm... I don't, Zephy, sorry. No, it's a fair, good question. I just assume... There's just so much more out there than what I know, you know? I don't know why Cavs... I don't know shit about pickling. I don't know why Cavs lolling. What's the reason I should or shouldn't strain and boil my pickle juice? I literally don't know. The pickling liquid. Oh, you're laughing at the fucking Simba thing. Now that beet juice is the perfect. I don't get it. Look, it gets absorbed weakened over time, so you probably couldn't keep slamming the same liquid. Gotcha. You the Simba. Yeah, that makes sense. If I can just reuse pickle juice, that's OP. That's so easy. I would try that. Oh, I have... Okay, that might be fucking... I'm gonna boil... Okay, tonight I'm gonna boil eggs. We probably have a can of beets because my wife likes them because she's crazy. Love her to death. I need to eat the pickles I have, get a can of beets, dump that in, boil the eggs, dump the eggs in, and then in 8 days we have pickled eggs for Thanksgiving. Foggies. It's like not that hard at all. It's a good start, yeah. And I was going to reuse. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Like if I can be lazy, I'm honestly fine with that. Could I add like more? Am I just spitballing with the ratios? Could I add like more vinegar, more water, more salt? What's up, JW? How much do you know about pickling eggs, JW Tree? That's the current conversation talking. Very important stuff. If we before pickling, that's annoying when you need to seal it if you want store it long term. I don't even need to seal it too. I just want it for like 8 days. If I can make them last for like 8 days, or like maybe 1 to 2 weeks. 2 to 1 vinegar to water to 1 to 1. Salt, don't overdo it. That's yeah. Speaking of JW Tree pickling eggs, thank you for pickling your Twitch Prime for 26 months. I really appreciate that. The fact that you still come in just to drop the Prime is so fucking nice, JW Tree. Thank you so much, man. Much love to you, dude. Hopefully your PokeMMO journey or whatever, maybe you're taking a break post Halloween, whatever you're doing, you're having fun and playing a game that you enjoy. But it's a taste, yeah. I don't know why. Part of my heart, part of me thinks that JW Tree might be the best pickler in chat. I have no reasoning to believe that, but Cav is up there apparently. Whole peppercorns are great. Okay, the mashed potato situation, but actually for good reason. Pog. Cav is coming out to be a pickling expert. Who up pickling they prime? Finally, the real questions. In soy sauce before, did that just soak like a salt into them and like obviously like a umami flavor, I guess. I do have pickling experience. That just felt like you're a fucking man of that just felt like something you would fucking I'm so interested. I'm so interested in pickling. Have you played Sea of Thieves? I've seen if Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. I have done that. Next star, nice try. Wasn't born yesterday. Your ramen egg. Eggs in your ramen is one of the best. That's like if I'm eating like a little like a $1 tray of like teriyaki noodles or you know whatever, or like you know whatever the fuck at home. I love throwing in a boiled egg. That shit is goated. Cured egg yolks. I don't know shit about that. That's cool as hell, Mage. We got some picklers in chat. I want to try to crack those eggs. Wait, what? What eggs? Wait a minute. How many eggs? Anyone tell me how to poach one without it fucking exploding? I have no idea. Well played. Nice try. Nice try. Add more water if you're trying to increase acidity. Just a bit more vinegar and salt. Also, chipotle Tabasco. That's a hot sauce. Sounds amazing in that. Sliced jalapenos. But you could eat the jalapenos with the little pickle too. The jalapenos will flavor the eggs, and then the problem is my in-laws aren't the spiciest enthusiasts. But that sounds amazing. I love that. Thank you guys for your Korean crack. Ooh. I need to learn more about boiled eggs. I always say like growing up, all I ever like my mom, whenever we had like it would always just be like plain boiled egg, maybe with like salt and pepper. It was really great, honestly. But that she would just like boil them to I didn't know that you could like I didn't know that soft boiling eggs was a thing. I thought you could only hard boil the shit out of them until it becomes rubbery as fuck. And I still liked those, you know? But as I'm getting older, I'm like, oh shit, you can like do more complicated things with fucking... Why pickle when you could pockle? What's the... Ooh. Pockling sounds cooler. That's for sure. Easy poached. I'm not a huge fan. I know you were answering someone else's. I'm weighing in my opinion unasked for. I'm not a huge fan of poached eggs. I'm not a poached egg guy. Scotch eggs look amazing. Anybody who's like they look gross, I don't trust, because they may look visually gross. I actually even can admit that but like they would obviously taste amazing. Like you could argue that, okay, visually unappealing, sure, but they visually look delicious as well. You know, you got to factor that in. For those who have not seen a Scotch egg, it's is it pork? Is it like encrusted pork around a boiled egg? It's like this. Egg trigger warning, sorry. They may not look the most visually pleasing, but like they look delicious. Very hard to cook. Oh shit. Yeah, they're trying to like keep the yolk like still soft in the middle while also coating them in a thing. That seems insane. Cresselia raid is pretty far in the future. I'm not worried about it right now. But I appreciate the question. It's so much better, Mage. I agree. Probably as a game changer. Yeah. Sulfur ring yolk. Yeah. Look up Benedict egg. Benedict egg. I know like an Eggs Benedict. Is there a difference between... Speaking of foods, I don't really... Like, Eggs Benedict is good, but like, I don't know. I don't... People love that shit. It's fine to me. Deep fried. That sounds amazing. It also sounds... Yeah, it sounds amazing. Yeah, how do you cook the meat without overcooking the egg? Yeah. I think almost every starter Pokemon is an egg shunt in PokeMMO. You can, like, if you want to go for... If you ever want a shiny Shroomish, though, you might want to hunt shiny Shroomish before you do the egg hunt. Before you ever do, like... Let's say... Here. This is a good question I haven't been asked in a long time. This is, like, very long-term efficiency shunting. It could save you a lot of time, or it could be annoying, so just do whatever fits your best needs. But someone asked, like... Is Trico an egg shunt? And yes, it is. Like, most starter Pokemon are egg shunts in PokeMMO. However, if you ever want to go for a shiny Shroomish, I would let's say you want a shiny Shroomish and a Trico, I would severely recommend you shunt the Shroomish first before you ever go for Trico, because you might get the Trico along the way, right? You don't want to egg for a shiny Trico and have that cost you hundreds of millions of Pokeyen, you know, 800 hours, and then go for shiny Shroomish and get a second Trico. Like, if you don't mind that, sure, but like, I would definitely go for the Shroomish first and then go for the Trico after. It's like the long term, like planning out what shunts you want to do. That's why I vehemently recommend making an entire list of every single Pokemon you want to shunt one day in PokeMMO, and that helps you kind of plan in the future what order you might want to go in. It's kind of a minute detail, but it can really factor into like hundreds of millions of Pokeyen and thousands of hours in the long run if you plan to shunt for a long time in PokeMMO. That's what I was saying. I said the most, what did I say? I said most starters are egg shunts in PokeMMO, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's all of them. I think it's just all of them. Unless you get one. You can get some, like Trico is the best, like on the way. Do you have to like super soft boil the egg freeze wrap it? I look if I can like solving it with the critical thinking. I have no idea. Alrighty though, fellas. We talked a lot today. I hope there was something for everybody in this stream recap. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like it if you did, dislike if not. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos every single day. I do upload every single day. You can follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I'll be live. I might be off tomorrow actually because a lot of catchments coming up. We'll see. I might take off Thursday. I might be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so my normal schedule might be a little different. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, Venmo, all stuff helps out a ton. Thanks for watching. Most importantly, enjoy PokeMMO or enjoy whatever game you're playing right now. We're taking a break from PokeMMO. Play games, enjoy yourself, have a good one. I'll see you guys later, but for now, peace Reno. All right, guys, that was a banger. I've been loving streaming. Streaming has been easily, I love it. I look forward to it. It's been so fucking fun. It's been keeping me sane. I love you guys so much. I've been loving streaming. I will see you guys. I'm gonna go try to boil some eggs. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, but for now, peace Reno.